lords rule the seas. Their touch extends outward, across networks of merchant houses to the poets and philosophers of the Sanskrit world, and to artists and scholars. Each seek to capture the dreams of the fleeting world for a time. Extend your grasp. Though the seas are ever-changing, make your mark.
She surely likes to talk. Anyway, hello everyone. Welcome back to Civilization 7, to the stream. Long stream today. We are trying to beat the AI on deity difficulty, trying to do a naval victory, but despite having chosen a archipelago map, we found ourselves taken aback by the problem of big lands and big empires, mostly on lands and not on the sea. So that created a whole bunch of difficulties for us, and now we have to figure that out. So that's gonna be the challenge for today. I also need to validate YouTube quickly. All right. Okie dokes. Okie dokes. YouTube, what's happening, YouTube? Ah, there we go. Took a while. All right. So, how are things gonna go? That is an excellent question. Oh, I might need to edit this. There we go. All right. We were with the Shroud Empire. 226 on exploration age, apparently. Ooh. And a sound that nobody likes to hear to start the stream. That's not really cool. Come on. There we go. We are at war with basically a lot of people, if not everyone. So what was happening here was that we were attacking Madrid, apparently. Our fight with Jose was difficult. We ended up having to create some sort of land units here, but he already had much better land units than us, since we were focused on the sea. As for the rest, yeah, so many alliances against us, such as Confucius, Benjamin Franklin, even Gengis Khan attacking us for no reason. And that made us fight on a multi-front, which is never a good thing. Like here, for example. Isn't Al-Kalam supposed to be strong enough? Why is his cog so incredibly stronger? He got shipbuilding. I don't even have shipbuilding. Why do I not have shipbuilding? I am going towards shipbuilding. That means that, okay, his scientific advantage is painful. Also, my Karam decided to go all the way there, which was a problem. Okay, that Karam is probably dead. And that's exactly what I'm talking about. So we had a couple of Karams here. We pillaged his coastline. What else did we do? We took over the city-states. Yeah, true. We had like good influence. Yeah, we are the best on influence. We are the best on influence. We are the best on gold generation, and we are not too terrible in terms of stats, but not super great either. We are actually doing okay with Himiko somehow. Himiko, who's allied with somebody we didn't see, helpful to Simon Bolivar. Hey, Mr. Cabbage, how are you doing? Mr. Bolivar, who's doesn't like us so much. Doesn't like us so much. You just get up? Are you ready to rumble? I need to refamiliarize myself a little bit with the game, starting from last week's catastrophe. Okay, I can see that we have a couple of Karams here. They are not doing good, those Karams. So my Karams are supposed to be like the big unit of this unique unit and unique naval commander. I chose it specifically for that because it has great potential. Now what is happening is that we got attacked from every possible front. So that's what happened. We got attacked here, we got attacked here, we got attacked here on Misuria, here at Lalibela. Chang'an has been a problem. So basically we are on every front at the same time, and I think that's our major issue here. We don't have the economy and we don't have the means. And Niani used to be a city-state, and it got taken over by Genghis Khan. Okay. So next city-state to take for us is Gerama. Okay. How are we gonna do that? Let's try to think for 2 seconds. So we have a small fleet here, and that small fleet is attacking Madrid, trying to destroy those guys, but those catapults are doing a lot of problems for me. Aksum needs to have some defense somehow. Now a catapult would cost me 185, a Karam 155. The catapult will not be able to reach the Karam where it is, the cog where it is. So I'm gonna make a Karam and I'm gonna go and attack. Now we have here a couple of knights and a catapult in the city. Nah, that's probably how I destroyed it, with the catapult in the city. Okay. Those knights here have for task to clear up those catapults, and once this is done, true, he forward settled Toledo. I mean, I say forward settled, it doesn't have such a huge empire either, right? Misuria is trying to survive, and I believe that since we are at peace with him, that should be fine. Okay. So what is next on the plate? We have an Otru waiting. We have an army commander that needs a little bit of healing. Oh, we have a Kalam all the way there. I think that Kalam was meant to... What happened here? Why are they all half dead? That sounds like a catastrophe here, like they got attacked by a cyclone or something like that, like a storm or... Okay. This is Benjamin Franklin. Puteoli. I can attack Puteoli. Ah, yes, I was, okay. I was cleaning up his coastline. And right now I can actually kill a traveler. And I would be dumb not to. So let's take one turn to do that. Now, that means that overall our army is really weak right now. We have 2 cannons here, 3 here, 1 over there exploring, and the rest is basically dead. Now this guy is gonna come here. Yeah, Right. That catapult got destroyed, so apparently that was enough catapult for that. Oh, and he wants a peace deal. Okay, but you have to give me Niani. You don't want to give me Niani? That's not even yours. I think he knows he's on a pretty good. Okay, you know what? Let's do it. Let's stop the war with Genghis Khan. I need to refocus.
The
I need
king
to
is
know a
stuck.
little bit what I'm gonna do. Plus, those catapults are definitely a major issue here. How much do I do to a catapult? Okay, it's not too bad. Plus, I believe I have the splash damage. Yeah. But if he manages... Oh. If he manages to kill a Kalam every turn, that is gonna be a problem. Okay. That should make him think twice. Oh, that was the... Oh no, he probably killed his knight actually. Misuria, okay, good stuff. I can do two things here. First, I can buy myself a Kalam in Misuria and start pumping out Kalams, and I can also repair everything. Now, Misuria is gonna be an interesting front. It's also protected by the walls, and the walls are going to rebuild. If I'm not mistaken, the reason why Misuria was so unhinged is because I just took it, and then I got attacked by Friedrich after that. Okay, those guys here, however, are not doing great. I need 2 turns to actually hurt him. That's not great. I do have a catapult here, though. And then we have this one. Ah, it didn't kill him. He could actually manage to kill my knight, huh? I am not going to leave any units just survive like this. Okay, now that this Kalam has done this job, it's gonna heal until it's good and join this attack here. And I'm gonna keep on attacking Madrid again and again and again. Problem is this. I can bring a Kalam here and then attack there, but then I need... Okay, the knights. I'm gonna... Eventually I can send that knight to try to take over those territories. We have also Nassau. We are befriending Nassau right now. Okay. How much do I need to befriend Garamba? 170. 2 turns. I just need 2 turns. So. I actually realized I did not send a message on Discord either. Okay. What do I want to do with those guys? I'm just gonna bring him back, and I'm gonna bring this dude here. He's hitting. He's hitting. He's hitting. Okay. Army commander, you speak. The Otru is good where it is right now. And that Karam down there, I'm gonna send it to the other side actually. Okay, what do we do up here? I can heal, that's excellent. Can shoot that guy. Oh, we are not actually doing as much as I thought. So we need to upgrade this commander. Okay, and then eventually Adulis can send 1 or 2 more Kalams on the side. It's a process. Oh true, I got 2 attacks. There we go. Oh come on, we need a whole turn to kill a unit. That's the problem. Why are those Kalams so goddamn weak right now? Now I have a lot of pillaging to do here. I don't really care about Puteoli, I just want it to be an annoyance. I'm gonna use the pillaging as a source of income. Okay, things are moving up here.
I have collected all the writings and burnt those which were of no use. From the new land.
Okay. So we could change this one for vassalage. That seems to be a little better. This Kalam is joining the fight. Miss Soya, you give me. There are so many things I need to do, but I need a little more strength. So you give me another Kalam here. You give me another Kalam at Adulis as well. We can change now our catapult for a trebuchet. That's gonna help. And yeah, one of our knights of course died. Okay, army commander going illegal. Sure. Let's give ourselves the fortification bonus. That also means that I need to build fortifications. For this, I could actually bring him here and use the commander to build the fortification. This Kalam is gonna come down here. Let's take fire. Espionnage report. Benjamin Franklin. Ah no! My action. Haha! We stole the metallurgy technology. Excellent. What do we want next? Society is not really interesting for us. Maybe the Briadersvara temple gives influence. Must be placed adjacent to navigable river or minor river. I don't know. Okay, now, can we do some damage? I do believe we can. Actually, this guy cannot really do anything to me right now, so I'm going to use that to my advantage. Oh, I can shoot at 3 of these ones, right? Yep. I don't know why I could shoot only once, but I could shoot only once. Hopla. I didn't want to do the second shot. I wanted to upgrade my commander first. So what should we do? There is something that's quite interesting. I think it's No, half reciprocal damage is not that. Move after unpacking is interesting. We could give some flanking bonus. Movement for this commander when packed, yeah. Or reciprocal damage when defending against ranged units. This is the thing that's really interesting for us right now. So yeah. Let's advance on this one so we can get another good bonus. Fortifications. Ah. Well, this one is full life, so he's gonna go in front. We're gonna show a unified front. Okay. I can do some pillaging. And heal my cannons. I like that. And shoot. So we keep gaining some XP. Nice, every time it's 4 XP. It's actually quite good. So we are gaining experience for my commander. And that really doesn't cost me much to do that. As for here, pillage, and now we actually have enough money to buy ourselves another column. Where am I gonna do it though? I am actually wondering if I should not instead buy myself another troop. Now, how much would be... That actually is not great. Misoya. Why can I not buy anything? Oh, I already bought the Kanam, so ooh, that was a bad mistake here. I didn't expect for this to be ending my movement, especially not on a night. He could be attacking me right now because of this. That was stupid. Okay, mistake were made. Not the first one, and certainly not the last one. So what do we want? What do we want? Ladibella. Could buy a Kalam, could buy a merchant. I could buy a Kalam, place it here, though it's pretty weak against the catapults right now, so... How about... I like to send... I don't know how I'm going to do that, he's going to block me. I can actually pass on the open ocean. So I like to send the whole fleet on this side. First of all because Choctaw could be taken, and we could also do a lot of damage on this front. Yeah. I'm gonna do that. So, tier... Oh, and I do have things to do here. Wait a second, you stop your night production. We are at peace with him right now. So instead, maybe you give me an armor. Look at that. 11. Does the armor pump out the military? Yes. So right here. We will even gain time. We're gonna do an armor first, and then we'll see. And we're gonna purchase a cannon. Okay, somehow he's healing. Yeah, he came back. I knew he would do something like that. 360 for a night. Okay. Trebuchet is weaker than the crossbowman. I could buy myself a crossbowman in the city to shoot at him while he is attacking my guy. I think I'm gonna do that. Oh! But he didn't go in the city, he went away from the city. However, I can shoot. with the Kalam. Now that was a stupid mistake you made to go here. There we go. You go back in the city and you heal. The city is defended. So he's gonna kill himself now. In the meantime, we are making experience. Oh. Sure. I will keep on pillaging if I can. And I'm not going to let this here go on so easy. Got a lot of pillaging to do here. Okay, this knight is not feeling great right now. This trebuchet can kill this guy. Could this knight kill the catapult? It should be able to. It was able to. Lady Bella, I'm gonna need you to pump out a new knight at some point. This Kalam is gonna join. Open ocean. No. You go not on open ocean. Look at that. He's literally just rebuilding it. I love it. Thank you very much. You will attack. Attack. And we gain the level. Excellent. Are we staying on the bombardment at this point? I have been attacking a lot of land units. But what I need is going splash damage and +5, so I'm gonna take this one for now. I will take the land units benefit after. Okay. Oh no, that's a problem. This Kalam, you heal. Or through, you pass. You defend. This Kalam, you're gonna come down here, I suppose. I don't have enough to buy another one, that's gonna have to wait. However, what I have enough of is influence to get Garama. You sleep there. You continue. Should I... Actually, now that I think about it, yes, I don't have the benefits of the commander, but telling my Kalam to sleep there when it should move so much... Oh, look at that, it always wants to end up on open ocean, that's really stupid. I don't want that. You're gonna come here. You pillage. Do I care about these units? Chevalier? I don't really care about these units. I can shoot in though, just for the sake. Okay, something died. Oh, okay, he sent the knights to kill my units because the crossbowmen spawned here. Now that was unfortunate. I actually lost 2 units. My knight over there. Alright. Okay, let's move the trebuchet. Let's buy ourselves a knight. No choice. I need it. My Kalams are gonna give me some money. Oh, look at that. He actually got a major flood. Too bad. Let's kill those knights. I still want to bring the defense down, and this Karam is gonna go here. And wait. Nassau? Nassau! What do you give me, Nassau? Another man-at-arm? Or is it the same guy? I think that's the same guy. Now we are starting to have a little bit of an army here. Army that will be deployed to take La Haina. Now he had a lot of knights. But his bonuses were not as monstrous as some other players. So, what do we do next? And the answer is we attack. Shipbuilding will allow me to put my Karams on open ocean. That will be a great thing. Okay, he has an archer over there. I can still kill him. I can move one and attack. I can attack the archer. Oh! That was a mistake. I didn't get the experience for that. But I can actually pillage. Do this. Give me another Karam. Okay, I am rebuilding slowly but surely. I am rebuilding an army. I have good gold generation right now. So I'm gonna have like a nice troops of knights over there. I might need a couple of trebuchets. Question is, if I put the trebuchet behind the mountain, but I give myself vision thanks to the knights, can I shoot above? I think the answer is no, but potentially, who knows? If I have vision, I still believe the answer is no. Oh true, you could pillage. Yes, sure. Oh! That one was rebuilt. Yeah, I'm not giving him... Oh, the Otru can pillage twice? Nice. I actually got... Oh, that's... Okay, that was the gift, the man-at-arm. Nice. You know what? This man-at-arm is going to do some work for us. He's going to distract. Okay, this guy is full life, so I'm going to bring him here. I'm gonna bring the commander here. This Karam did not die. Okay, that is... Oh, we went... let me stay here and do heal. That's because we went to peace with Gengis Khan. Okay. So we are at war with this idiot, Confucius, and Dim. So we are attacking all of them. Imiko, my girl. Open markets. I'm going to spend a few more points trying to see if we can maybe get an alliance. That's open ocean. That is open ocean. Okay, I have to wait one turn so that my Karam does not get damaged. Honestly, show me what's here. Rouen is here. I'm gonna put myself in a position. Ooh. Very, very nice position here. Lots of pillaging, lots of attacking. Rouen is going to become a difficult city for you to deal with. Okay, so what is he doing now? Are you going to try and attack with your catapult?
If shipbuilding art were in the wood,
Alright, that means Karam level 2. Attack this. Upgrade. Attack this. Attack the catapults. Bring the Karam in. Attack the catapults. second time. Defense are down, and upgrade is gone. Yay! We got this one, which gives us +1 commander radius range, +1 movement for naval unit within the commander radius, gain heroic assault ability, or second wind. Second wind could be interesting, that's yet more attacks, or the commander radius range, which is also interesting. I think I'm gonna take the range first. Now the commander actually touches this column too. That's pretty cool. I'm going to use a turn to actually upgrade that column. And I'm going to upgrade that column. And I'm going to upgrade that column. Because there is no reason for me not to make more damage if I can. Okay. Now how are we going to do things here? Actually we are pretty well placed. I've been well, and how are you doing? Are you preparing for work? Excellent, we got another promotion. Now that promotion will give us the splash damage and the +5. Okay. Now we are globally doing more damage already. I'm also going to bring my commander here. Ah, no valid consolidate. Okay, but back you are. We are on celebration. So what do we choose? 20% food? Or 30% production? Actually, I should be putting my... Now that I know that Twitch is working, I should put myself on YouTube and checking that everything is set on YouTube properly as well. Anyway, sorry about that. 20% food or 30% production to our training in cavalry or naval. The training cavalry or naval units could be interesting, but it's for 5 turns only. And I'm not really training any of them, I'm purchasing. So let's go for the food. +30% production to our training naval unit. That does make sense to me. 20% production toward overbuilding. 30. Oh, are we overbuilding? +3 combat strength for fortified districts. That could be good. As I said, we are not producing naval units so much, but I could. I don't know if I am overbuilding right now. That's the thing. I don't think I am. Although Maritime Law right now doesn't do anything for me. Unless I decide to turn one of my turn into a city, which I should probably do. Let's check. Adulis is definitely a city. It's currently building the guild hall. Aksum is my capital, so it's a city. Lalibela is a town. Missoria, which is freshly taken, is a town. Tyr is a city. And those two, which are the new ones, are towns. So this is pretty much it for my empire. However, the reason why it's it for my empire is because I am on conquest. So once Madrid falls, if Madrid falls, but I do certainly hope that Madrid will fall, it will be probably, I will keep it as a city, I think. Okay, you come here. Kalam. Ooh, what does he have? A Karak. Actually, I should be able, if I bring the Kalam to my... Oh, but that's not mine. Oh! Nassau will be, but this is not. The closest for me is Stockholm, and that's not easy to take. So, I'm thinking Nassau will be maybe easier for me. What I should go is up. Oh wow, okay, he's having Karak. Jose is not to be trifled with in terms of sea power. Let's see. The first foothold. Carax cut the water. Ah. Oh, wait. Chat is breaking? Why? What just happened? What just happened? Did the stream cut? I think the stream just cut. That's exactly what I was afraid of. Yeah, sometimes the stream is like cutting for no reason. That's really annoying. Anyway. So. The first foothold. Carax cut the waters, bound for far off shores. There to find adventure and to spread the banner of Isabella to lands hitherto unseen. I never saw that term before. Hitherto. Go forth to spread the love of the Empire, establish a settlement in distant lands. Yeah. Bring new gold to our shore, plus 2 gold in all settlements. Wait a second, that is not too shabby. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 16 gold. The economic attribute points. As of now, will not. I actually already have that. I actually already am at the gold per age repeated. So no. No. Give me the gold. Give me the gold. Why are you annoying me with the freaking? Okay, that's a bug. They still have not like properly corrected. It's still annoying me with the notification of the commander upgrade promotion, despite the fact that the promotion has been given. That's a weird bug. I don't know why that happened. And this commander, instead of passing your turn, you are telling me that I have to play it, but I don't want to play. So just, can I not just pass my turn? He's sleeping. Why are you telling me to move my commander if it's sleeping? This is so weird. What's happening? Okay. Coastal raid. Attack. Knight. Okay. Oh, he's now sending more stuff. This knight, you come in here. And you will defend. Wait a second. My trebuchet was destroyed by a knight. Oh. That sucks. How much for a trebuchet? 260. Oh, that's not cool. So we have the same value. We have the same value. Now, what are... I got the first strike ability, which is +5. If I don't use the first strike ability, I still benefit from combat strength for fortification, +6 for fortified, +2 when defending. So that would be +5 and another +6. So I think I can just defend. And this Outwood can pillage, then you do that. Actually, can I pillage again? No, I can just move once. This guy, however, can pillage. Or he could destroy the catapult. Oh yeah, that was pretty good. Army commander, you are going to sleep. you are going to fortify, and you're well placed, but you're gonna come down so that another units can come here. And we're gonna have a very frightening army right here. Okay. Okay, I don't know what happened. I think the stream cut. Everybody on Twitch disappeared all at once. That sucks. Anyway, I'm sorry about that, guys. It was not in my hands. This is not due to me. That's spring up. Oh, the catapult before dying is doing like a last... Ooh, okay. So where did the catapult go? I think the
Since
catapult got
words
killed.
are not fine, fine words are not sincere.
Okay. I think the catapult got destroyed by the automatic attack back. Like I got like this ability, right? So I'm gonna bring that guy here. Oh, true. Oh no, that's fine. He's within range. Nice. Nice amount of damage as well. If I pillage, I think that's gonna use 3 of my 4 movement points. So I'm going to exchange. From here, I'm gonna do a naval attack. And upgrade. Attack. Actually, I should maybe focus the knight instead. Yeah, I'm doing a little bit of damage on the defense, but maybe I could do better on this one. Yes, I'm doing better on this one. You are going to pillage. Oh, that was science. That was science. I might lose my man-at-arm here. Okay, I am seeing those units. That means he is preparing to declare war soon. I am not going to let you do what you want. There we go, medieval walls. It's gonna be a little tougher for you to take. We bring this cannon. This guy, kill. I am not so happy to see all those guys there, so... Trebuchet. Cannon level 2, you come all the way up here. Oh, look at that. So many preys for me to shoot. Okay. I have a feeling the rest damage has not been made. That's kind of weird. Okay, what else do we do? A social policy slot can always be useful. Oh, authority 2. 25% gold towards purchasing military unit. Yes, please. -1 gold maintenance for unit. That seems like an absolute must. Aksum has finished its special district. Nice. So definitely you should now do some production. I can have a +10 in here if I overbuild the altar. I lose a lot of gold and I lose a lot of happiness. I could change the library, lose 2 science for that. It's not that great. Axum is very limited actually. I don't know if I should keep it as my capital. Do I replace the library? Oh, the other one is a brickyard. I could replace this mine. Oh, that costs a lot of money to do that. How about the guild hall? I can have a 16 gold guild hall. Overbuilding the barracks. I will lose even more production capability, but 16 gold, I have never seen that before. Ah, but I can do the shipyard. Now that is production. We're gonna do the shipyard first, actually. I'm even going to cancel the guilds. No, I don't think I can. I'm not getting my production back. No, I'm not getting the production back. Production toward overbuilding, that seems logical. Let's do that. The Otru, you're gonna pass your turn. He wants to settle another city. Where? Here? If you want to send him around here and take those resources, that will make more sense. Problem being that, like, when he set up shit cities that I have to take over, then the question is, do I want to keep them or not, you know? And the answer often is nope. Not really, because they are sort of poorly placed. He's sending a settler in Ireland. Imiko likes me. Imiko. Should I offer the ration? The last time I did that, she, not her, but the AI refused, and we lost a lot of relationship. Let's continue the pillaging. Okay, I need to do something here. Every single turn I hear that I lose a book. Oh, I lost my mana down. Yeah. We buy another knight. This knight is gonna wait. Trebuchet. Huh. Like, my trebuchet does 29 damage, while his catapult does 37. That's kind of crazy. Still going to do it. Should I bring this guy here? I think the answer is yes. I really need... I mean, the catapults are a little frightening, but I need the firepower. Let's exchange. You do an attack. You upgrade. Attack. Oh. That was a mistake. No, that's counts actually. It was not a mistake. There we go. We are deleting his army now. I can actually move one. I cannot pillage this turn, but I can keep on making some damage. That's nice. Actually, should I pillage? No, 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 I want to pillage with this guy. Okay, looks like he went away. I'm gonna bring my knight up. Misuria, I don't have enough gold, but I will need soon to buy something in the city to protect it, and so that it's not attractive anymore. This knight, unfortunately, is gonna die. There's a cog from Genghis Khan. Wonder what he's doing there. Nice. He's rebuilding. Every time he rebuilds, I pillage. And we have the splash damage with these guys. Oh yay! We love the splash damage. Such a good mechanic. Now we are boosting up the damage we do to land units, and this is where it gets fun. Look at that. Oh. Everything turns red. I don't yet have the shooting at 3. Okay, but I can still touch them. Bye bye. Nice. Very nice. And we pillage. If we can pillage, we pillage. This is gonna fall. Pencheng is gonna fall actually. Interesting. I didn't expect that. We attack once. And we pillage. Thank you. Alright, so we did lose our knight over there. Something just happened, we're gonna check. I'm gonna ask Himiko if she doesn't.
I have collected all the...
Himiko? A city-state bonus. Himiko. Alliance? Oh, that puts me at war. She went to war. She went to war with Simon Bolivar. That's fine. Oh, she rejects it? Interesting. Okay, and that's what I say. She can reject it. I'm gonna bring this knight here. I need to attack this knight. Oh, and I took a lot more damage than he did. Buy me another knight. Trébuchet. Attack. Ooh, that was good. What do we do here? Wine? I suppose. Nassau is ours. We could get commanders in distant land and double experience. Could be fun, especially because we need to go to distant land at some point. Longbow, +1 attack range. +1 range combat strength to range and siege unit for every military city state you're southern of. Or we could get a settlement limit, which is also interesting. How many military city-state do I have? A few. Range and siege units. The thing is that the The Kalam, I don't think they count as a range unit. So I'm gonna take the settlement. I think the Kalam, it just counts as naval unit. It doesn't count as range or not range. Okay, where do we go from there? Let's check the tree. We have the full Shora tree. We could go here and receive a relic. Let's do that. Aha. In tier, we could do our special district. Adjacent to coast. Navigable river, wonder. This one is good. And I don't have to destroy this guy. I'm surprised by the numbers. Coastal terrain, navigable river terrain, wonder. How do I make 12 out of that? Is it because I have a card that's boosting up my gold generation or something? Okay, fine. Yeah, Misu. Oh, he went heavy on my poor little knight here. That's mean. This guy actually gives +3 to any other units around it for cavalry, against cavalry. How dare you rebuild your wall? I do not allow that. Now you die. New promotion, okay. So now that we have that, personal movement for this commander when packed can be useful, not right now, but can be. Or we go into engagements, which is navy related. Okay, +3 combat strength for naval units within the commander radius when defending. I suppose that should work. I'm gonna take it so that my navy does not take so much damage anymore. Let's kill that. Nice. That knight got beaten a little bit. Unfortunately, if I bring him here, I'm gonna take the district, but I don't know if I can survive an attack. Should I be able to pillage that plantation normally? I am a little surprised here. Now there are more troops coming, of course, because he's trying to defend Madrid as much as he can, huh? But now that the defenses are down, just the main are not, but the other defenses are down. So he's gonna feel the burn. I don't know if that does anything for me to do to bring the cavalry up there. So I'm gonna go back and heal. This Kalam is gonna go up. And we're gonna fight this side a little bit more. You go up there. Aha. Okay, what are we doing here? I think we're gonna bring our army a little bit more down. do as much damage as you can. Excellent. New promotion. What do we take? What is this? +1 range attack? Oh yeah, I do want that. Even if I have to waste a one promotion level, the one extra range attack is just golden. Alright. Pass your turn. Those guys eventually... I mean, if Punction falls, I'm gonna take it and I'm going to upgrade my entire fleet. You. Attack. Pillage. Oh, he's rebuilding. That's beautiful. So I did lose my knights. Big surprise here.
The bellows worked incessantly.
Okay. Knights are now lancers. Take that. My Karam can attack this guy. It's not enough, but it does make things difficult for him. Okay. This Karam needs to heal, and for this I can pillage that. So what I'm gonna do first, I'm gonna use the other Karams. Don't we love to see a commander all by himself? That should touch, right? Doesn't seem, no. You heal, excellent. And capture the district in the same time. Nice. Okay. I take it. So far so good. We are finally going somewhere. Now we have 59% into... Hey, Valdeclic Castle, what's up? It's been a while. Sorry, I didn't see your message before. Yeah, it's doing fine, doing fine. We are taking on a very, very hard game that was really going bad. But because we stopped our war with Jose, and I think we did it at the right moment, but look, he's preparing. Aha, he did it. He did it. I knew he would do it. He's preparing for war, so we know what's happening here. Eventually, Genghis can also stop the war, and so that gave us a little breathing, a little breather. I mean, we are actually going to. I can only upgrade all when they are packed. When they are not packed, I have to do it manually. Ooh, how much is it? It's 100 gold per. Oh, he's outside. That's why. I'm gonna wait next turn to bring those guys in. Adulis finished the guild hall. Shipyard, Adulis. Adulis shipyard. Right here. Still have pretty poor production. And yeah, everything costs just too much. Using gold is now really difficult with the new upgrade. Ooh. Don't you love to see that? Les relations internationales sont tendues, oui. Yeah, absolutely. International relations with Isabella. Yeah, and you know what? That's the funny thing. I am not sure that I have provoked a single war in this game. Yet I am at war with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 out of 7 civilizations. They all attacked me. They all decided I was the enemy to conquer. Now, little bit of splash damage, we appreciate it. Okay, those cannons are non-upgraded, but little bit of splash damage for the pleasure of your eye. Actually, coordinated naval attack, no, coordinated land barrage. Ooh, juicy. Excellent. We could clear up Punchen, but I'm not going to fall for that trap. I am actually gonna destroy the army first. Oh, that was a mistake. I made a mistake. The coordinated attack uses all of the remaining points on your troop. That was a big mistake what I did. That was stupid. I should not have done that. But that's fine. Look at Confucius' army now. And this is why Navy can be fun at some point. We struggled a lot, but now we are finally starting to reverse the balance. The scale, I mean. We say the balance. I don't know if you say the balance. We say the scale in French, but the balance and scale means the same, so... C'est pas ta faute, c'est les autres. Bah oui! Caesar got killed by 17 or 25 people. It was not his fault. It was the others. Napoleon? Well, he was imprisoned, and he was small and short, and he had a lot of complexes to deal with. So yes, it was not his fault. Stalin? I'm not so sure about that guy. It's cold over there. It's cold. He needed to warm up, that's why he was doing war. Okie dokie. We are bringing our Kadam here, so we can upgrade it. Now we're gonna have like a few more Kadams on that side. I do need... This here is a little tough. But I think we can last long enough. I think we can last. It's a little bit tough. Maybe I upgrade these knights. That gives more defense power to Miss Soria. Okay. What is this? Simon. I know you want to come and like to settle a small town or something, but what's with the army? What's with the army, Simon? Are you at war with Jose? He's at war with somebody. We still haven't met one person. No, two persons. Do you say two persons or do you say two people? Because it's confusing. Let's attack. And pillage. Okay, this turn they did not manage to kill anyone. Exactly, look at that. So both of his knights killed themselves. They suicided on the Lancer, and the Lancer held. As for these guys, they did not manage to kill the Lancer. Too bad for you. La Libera. I have... The problem is, because I'm at war and I have to use my gold so much, it's really hard for me to develop things. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna buy another Lancer. T'as de gros progrès à faire au niveau militaire, c'est ton point noir. Tu joues peu de dirigeants militaristes, il faut que tu t'y mettes. Ok, yeah, ok. Military is not obvious. And let's put it this way, I have learned a lot. And I'm by far, I am by far not a good player, okay? I have learned a lot watching videos on YouTube of Civilization 6 when Civilization 6 was the game, and I realized that I didn't know the game at all. I realized that playing Civilization is a lot more strategic than you think it is. Every single move you make, every single turn you take, oh, that should be a song or something, can have some repercussions. And in Civ 7, I think it's even more drastic because of this era system that they put in place. I think that what you invest in terms of military, in terms of resources and everything else, can have long-term repercussions. Although the change of technologies does make it a little less painful. Okay, we got another level. So we are full with this one. Since we don't really have any navy to deal with here, I think I'm gonna go for the maneuver again. I'm very happy. This commander is now starting to get much better. So in Civ 7, what you need to do, you need to upgrade your commander. The reason is that, okay, let's just check this. This Kalam is a level 2 Kalam. It's the equivalent of a cog, okay? Not a cog. It's an equivalent of a Karak. Now, a Karak, there are some... I saw some before. Here. That's a Karak. Here. They have like 35 attack power, right? Base power. But where all the previous civs had this full tree of technologies and stuff that were boosting up your troops, right? And every time you were improving your troops, they were also being boosted a lot. Here, it's all about the commander. So this Kalam, when I attack this troop here on the ground, it's actually attacking at 43. Pour les généraux, par exemple, tu prends toujours les promotions assaut. Yes, oui, je conseillerais aussi les autres, oui. So, the question was, for a land commander, such as this guy, he always goes for the assault. Well, in this specific case, as you can see, I have chosen to go for Bastion instead. Why is that? It is because I found myself in a very difficult situation. And the Bastion tree is actually very strong if you go into defense mode. If you go into defense mode and you build those defenses here, as you can see them, not only do you build those defenses really fast, and that's a really strong capacity, you can build them in one turn, but also the bonuses that you gain on those defenses gets really strong. Like those bonuses get really big. Let's bring him down so I can bring this guy here. So there are two things that you need to consider when you're playing military. The first thing you need to consider is what are the bonuses, cumulated bonuses that are applying on my troops. Here, if that troop was not fortified, it will lose a bunch of strength, a bunch of bonuses. Here you cannot see it, so you see the knight and you're like, okay, my knight, it has 45 strength. And if I attack this guy, which I cannot because it's a Leomano, but mostly because we are not at war right now, it would be facing 45, like same equivalent, whatever. But no, that's not the case. This guy right here benefits from +2 combat strength for land units when defending. When you defend, you also have the terrain. So here we are on rough. And rough terrain, it's basically it's a hill. You're defending on the hill, so you get +3 defense bonus. So already, just with this, I already benefit from +5. And +5 modifier, it's immortal difficulty. Now, we are defending at +5. The bulwark allows me to build fortification in 1 turn. Instead of 2 turns, it takes 1 turn. It's super fast. So you basically insta-build your fortification. And when you have the fortification with Defilade, +3 combat strength for fortifications for the land unit in the commander radius. So if the commander is in the radius of the fortification, and right now it is the case, all the fortifications are in the radius of the commander, additional +3 strength. So now suddenly these troops in this fortification, when defending, and they are going to defend because I'm going to skip my turn, so if they attack me, I'm defending, these troops have +8 strength. And it's not over. Because the next one here, Resolute. Land unit within the commander radius heal 5 HP after attacking. Okay. Weird. That means that instead of defending, you use your troops to attack. That means after attacking, when you heal, you get +5 HP. Okay, fine. Why though? It's kind of weird. Well, we could look at the other ones. We have Hold the Line. And Hold the Line is +2 combat strength for land units stationed in a district. So imagine that. You're defending your city. You're under attack, you're defending your city. You get to build fortification in your district that gives you an extra +2. An extra +2. And it's not finished. You have Garrison. +10 HP to fortify districts in this city when stationed on the city center. So let's imagine now you're really under attack in your city. You put your commander in the city center. All of your districts are hitting +10 HP every turn. So pretty cool. And I'm not even counting the bonus that you have if you have put walls on the district. Now all of this now cumulates together, and when you finish that and you get the commendation, you take the +5 strength for your land units, because that's the logical one to take. And suddenly that unit here, when defending in the city, fortified, is gaining +13 strength. So it is not a 45 knight anymore. It's a 58 strength knight that heals for 15 +10 on defense. So basically, you attack me, I am defending at 58 strength, killing you half your life, and then I'm going to heal 25. So basically next turn I'm full HP and you're dead. That's a very viable situation to use your commander and to start building your commander entirely on defense. And once your commander has finished the defense tree, yeah, you go and you start putting on assault. Because obviously you don't want to defend all the time, you're gonna be attacking at some point. Okay, you see this Kalam, for example, is not within my naval commander radius. So this Kalam is actually just the base attack, right? What's penalizing me right now is that I don't have the +1 range. So this Kalam cannot attack those guys. I could try to put it here, but I don't think I can. So this Kalam has done the job it could by clearing out, helping the defense, I would say. But that's all it can do right now. I didn't see that. Wait, did this happen? Did this happen at last age? I didn't receive a notification for this. I think it happened last age. Okay, I think it happened last age. I just forgot about it because I'm like, this was a city-state under my control. How come it's? I think it was last age. Okay, economic attribute. Yay! Oh, that's the other city-state we got. Economic attributes. We don't have a lot of things that are really convenient for us right now. Gold for imported resources. Gold for active trade routes. We don't really have any. 10 gold per age for every alliance you have. I don't have any. So I'm going to take that again. Combien de commandants tu prends? Un ratio troupe, un par champ de bataille. I will say when you start a game and you go into discipline, so discipline gives you a free commander straight up. I would say at least make another one. So I have a commander up here, and this commander is defending La Libera, but that commander, if I remember well, is built on assault. And I am now building the defense. So that commander was built on assault. So I use this commander to attack the barbarians. And that's why it's already a level 7 commander. And I have a second commander down there. It's only level 3 because it only defended a little bit tier. So I am on 2 commanders right now. But I have one navy commander here, one navy commander here, and they are already level 7 and 10. I am considering, since I go for the naval victory, I'm considering going 4 commanders. And you know what? You just reminded me. I have to start looking at how long it takes for me to build a new commander. 10 turns for the next output. The problem is that the naval commander are really, really, really expensive. So if I want to purchase it right now, the next output, it will cost me 1,040 gold. But at least I will keep it for the Modern Age. I do not expect to win the game before Modern Age, and I hope to win the game on Modern Age. I'm not even sure I will. So let's take the fish. This fish. Take the mine. Take the mine. Army commander, you pass your turn. Lancer, you heal. Please stay alive. Staying alive. I could go and start harassing Fashoda. This guy did not attack yet. I'm gonna kill your guy. I have no reason not to. Once your navy is really strong and you have this splash damage, I would say try to clear up the land units, because land units have been my shortcoming here. I could actually... It's difficult. He has a lot of land units here, and that's his Leo Mano, so they are pretty strong. Leo Mano is a special land unit. Hawaiian unique infantry unit. Plus 3 combat strength against infantry and cavalry. Convenient. So he already starts with plus 5, plus 3. So he has already plus 8 against me. So plus 8 against me, I'm thankful to be on defense, because that's gonna be tough. Leo Mano, not good for me. Actually, I lost my words. The AI is doing really good at finding units that are countering my land units. Now I'm going knights because that's the strongest land unit you can have to defend or do stuff on land, right? But now he actually has a pretty good counter. And he also has a very good counter, the Tercio. Now the Tercio does not have a bonus by itself, but it gives bonus against cavalry to the units next to it. So if you have not 1 Tercio but 2 or 3 Tercio and some other units around, they all benefit from plus 3 against you. That's completely cheated if used properly. He's not using it properly. I'm destroying anything he builds. It's like when you do the massive sales. All has to go. Same for you. Everything has to go. Do I kill Madrid? Nah, I'm killing the unit first. There we go. Those were the units that he reinforced from Vasset. So I am strongly believing now that if we clear those, he must not have a lot more on his territory. That also means that Friedrich is not far now from falling. He grinded us. That was a long grind, but I think Friedrich is gonna die soon. I think it's time now to bring my card from the other one. Here, another one. Ah, he must have, okay, he must have more lands over there. Friedrich, how many? 7 out of 10. Okay, my bad, my bad. We only see 3 cities of Friedrich. He actually has 4 more, but they are probably just towns, you know, they are not very strong. I could bring my oath through here. No, I cannot, that's land. Okay, so we have to wait. I am waiting for the knights. You go up. Ooh, yeah, okay. Jose is really preparing, like he is preparing a complete counter against me, Jose. Look at that. Proper, actual fleet. And he is also preparing his Leomano against me on this side as well. Maybe I should pump out... Putting Kadams here is not going to do a lot for me. So what can I do against the Leomano? I think probably crossbowmen. I should maybe put a line of crossbowmen behind my cavalry. The pikeman might be good as well against the Leomano. With this guy, oh, if you put your troops like this, I'm going to kill them. It's offered on a platter, silver platter. Okay, this Kadam is now kind of like useless. I have to delay any form of attack. I mean, I was just pillaging with those Kadams that I had here, and it was completely coincidental. I had Kadams, but it was coincidental that I was here and pillaging. So what can I do with you? I am thinking you go back up. You go back up like this. Okay. So okay, I think I don't know exactly what's happening with the stream again. I just lost everybody on Twitch again. The stream for some reason seems to be I think it must be breaking. Ah, big surprise, big surprise. Oh yeah. Big surprise. Big surprise. Oh, also, yeah, probably
The social...
Yeah. Deal with my lancer. Oh, he managed to kill one. He managed to kill one. Good for you. You know what? I'm gonna keep that lancer as reinforcement. We're gonna see what you can do with this. Those guys are going to stay here. I would love to kill that guy so I can take back that that position here. And yeah, those guys are going to reinforce. We are going to switch back and forth with my units. When they start getting too weak, I'm gonna put them behind, and he's going to lose all of his units attacking me. Oh, he killed my Kalam! That's what... Maybe that's what motivated him to do it. Killing the Kalam. Such a dick move, dude. T'es toujours là, un peu de délai de chat et diffusion. Oui, mais il y a un problème. Il y a un problème avec la connexion. I have a problem with the connection on Twitch and I don't know what. I don't know why. Anyway, I'm not gonna stop just for that. As long as things are okay for you, I will be happy to keep the thing going. There we go. Everything is destroyed again. Why is my lancer not hitting in Isuria? I'm a little confused here. Why is this lancer not hitting more than that? Was he attacked? I think he was attacked. He must have been. Society 2, eh? That's what I wanted. Yes. Matara is in threat? No, Matara is not in threat. It's over there. Not a big deal. I could bring my column down then. Yeah, okay, change of plan. Bringing my column down. I can destroy those units, although that doesn't really do anything for me. I'm gonna break the defenses. There we go. I'm gonna take the gold because things are a little touchy. We do a switch, and this guy is coming farther. This is rough, yes. So he won't be able to follow. This trebuchet should not be able to shoot at 3 of distance. Oh no, it's only 2. Oh, that's disappointing. Well, let's bring the trebuchet up here. Medieval wall. Yeah, sure. Let's make it a little tougher for him. Fais gaffe au Prado quand même quand tu pilleras Madrid. No. I am pillaging everything. I'm fairly sure they can even dismantle every little tiles they can find. Army commander, you just pass your turn. You pass your turn. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna make a couple of... I'm gonna buy myself another lancer, and once I have 3 lancers, I'm going to destroy him. Alright. Give me the gold. I want the gold. Should I send the lancer? I should maybe just send the lancer. They do benefit. Okay, you see this unit here, the Tercio? If you look at the detail on the catapult, you see return +3 against cavalry unit. Oh, he got another Tercio behind. Okay, okay, maybe that was a bait. But you know what? Now he's kind of forced to get the catapult out. Okay, I can kill these units and pillage. We do like that. Okay, there is more. There is more, there is a lot more. Woo, look at that. Look at that. You were bringing someone. Let's continue the onslaught. So, it tells me I need more troops. He still has quite a bit. Okay, we were doing this, so combat strength for defense. We continue. No reason to stop here. Oh, he still has defense. Wait, how come you still have defense here? Yeah, you don't have defense. Liar. You are lying. Misuria. Misuria is going to stay where it is, but is going to give us an extra cannon. Although, not the most efficient. Maybe I should not have done that. You. Okay, this poor trebuchet is going to be attacked. That's a problem. Because it doesn't really do anything, the trebuchet. I could kill the catapult, but then they are going to kill my trebuchet. And I'm not a big fan of that. So you go back in. And you shoot these guys. There we go. Same for you. You come back here. You heal. La Libera. I can actually buy Kalam here. That does make sense. This Kalam is going to shoot. This Kalam is coming down. Okay. What's the situation here? My Pac-Man was attacked by the Hawaiian Empire. My Lancer was attacked by the Spanish Empire. Okay. Somebody's spying on me? Seriously? Ah, military infiltration. Okay, okay, okay. That makes sense. I actually have a bunch of influence. So, military infiltration sounds like something fun. We'll do it. What's your status? 200... Confucius. Steel technology and governmental secret, because you are in advance on both. Open the gates! Destroy the defenses of a district in a targeted settlement. Wait, what? Oh, Madrid. Let's destroy this district. Defenses. Let's see how that works. Open the gates! Odor, odor, no! Open the gates! Thank you for the city. Pinching. Let's go. Tu vas me laisser? No problème. À la prochaine, mon gars. Quand t'auras un moment, n'hésite pas. Ça fait toujours plaisir. Okidokes. What's next on our -3 flanking bonus when attacking naval? Nah, let's give the +3 for the flanking. And what I should do is benefit always from the splash. So I'm gonna bring that guy here, so he can attack here. That's right. Always use the splash if you can. Very nice. Very, very nice. Okay, we don't need that. Lancer, no army commander. You pass. Otru, you pass. Aha. So, this guy took a beating. That's alright. We do a strategic retreat. You heal. As a matter of fact, I would like to do the same with you. So, you're gonna go down 1. Oh, there's someone down there. Didn't see that. Well, that's annoying. What are you doing here? There you go. It's possible that my pikeman will not survive against him. So maybe what I could do... I have a bit of money. Nah, I don't really have money. Okay, next turn I need to be careful to keep some money to invest in tier. I'm not generating so much. Okay, that's Gengis Khan. Just because I left him a little bit alone, now Gengis Khan is sending troops against me. That's really annoying. Should I put something on tier itself? Next turn I will do something. And that's what I said, when you're fighting on I don't know how many fronts, things get increasingly more difficult. I could kill his lancer. I mean he's... I'm gonna let him kill himself, that's so much easier. This Kalam... It's gonna wait, so we can upgrade it. Ah, this Kalam does the job. You attack. You pillage. And since you keep on repairing... Okay, as you can see, he's killing himself. Let's look at the... I received Fashoda. Oh, but you're in no position to negotiate. You give me Shanghan. If you don't give me one of your cities, I'm not okay. Fashoda is a shit city. No. I do not. I do not take the treaty. I'm sorry, my friend. Fashoda was not yours to begin with, so just because you're not feeling great right now, I'm not going to just like go with so little. Bye bye. That was your level 6. Oh, this one has not been upgraded. True. Wait a second. So before we upgrade anything, this guy can actually attack. Maybe it was not so bad to actually build it. Should I? Okay, that's crazy. I got a lancer against his knight without any commander. He's attacking at 54 when I am attacking at 49. It's kind of ridiculous. Anyway, makes things complicated. I'm gonna bring my outward here so that this guy can kill his tercio. My god, look at that army, that's crazy. Where do they even come from, all of them? He's only pumping out army, every single turn he's pumping out army. And with what money, please? With 94 per turn, that's how you're creating all of that? Like, how the hell is he creating all of this army that I'm destroying every single turn? Can you please do your attack? Okay. Alright. I did say that I wanted in tier I need to build something to maybe purchase. Oh god, a lancer is 450. But I'm gonna give myself one more and I'm going to attack those guys with it. Okay, I'm gonna let him attack me. Oh, I was out of the range of my... That was a mistake. Mistake were made, once again. He's gonna attack, he's gonna attack. So I made a mistake and the fortification has not been finished. Gonkakonda Shurapuram. Oh, there is a troop over there. Okay. I don't have money anymore. Army commander. You are facing a lot of troops with a lot of reinforcement. That is a huge army coming here to conquer La Libera. I'm gonna need more. Should I bring my lancer here? I think I should. I don't know if you can kill him, but what I could do is attack the catapults. Okay, this one's down. He should survive, so I can bring him back. Okay, docs. Like, what's the strength of those things? 53? What the hell? There you go. You lost your 53 troop. Bye-bye. This one replayed? Apparently it did. This guy is gonna wait. You wait. You heal. Okay. So, what do we do? What do we do? What do we do? We do like usual, we try to destroy as much as we can. Fortunately, those guys actually have a pretty good level. That didn't work. Weird. Okay. You that guy. Very nice. Got a lot of pillaging to do here. A lot of pillaging. Should I do the pillaging or should I try to conquer Madrid faster? I'm not so sure. As a matter of fact, even if I take Madrid, I think my boats are going to be sort of stuck here. I will have to do the whole tour. I could go and attack Toledo though. That might be the thing to do actually, bringing my my guys here. So that I can start destroying those troops. I should actually do that. That was a mistake. I should have come here and attacked those troops, those reinforcing troops. Because La Libera is not in a good state, so next turn I should focus on that. So, let's pillage. What are you doing here? I'm gonna let you kill yourself. Shoot. And pillage. Can I shoot because there is vegetation? Yeah, no, I have actually zero visibility. Zero visibility here with this one. Should I bring it down? Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna bring it down here. It's gonna join. That was the one I wanted to send here, by the way. What am I gonna do with Wailuku? Do I want to keep that stupid city? It can grow. It can grow, actually. It can grow. It's not great, but potentially. Okay. Attack. Another attack. You attack? No? Okay, got me. I will receive your new shitty city if... Are you kidding me? Are you completely out of your minds? So first of all, I'm killing Madrid, so you don't give me a placet, no? What do you have? What else? They're all shitty. Oh, you just want to give me the worst. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Your capital is about to fall. Oh, holy shit! What the hell? This is ridiculous. Like, this is ridiculous. How can he have so many troops? He is pumping out 2 to 3 troops every turn. Now, I wanted to go and attack the troops up there, but still have those guys. Okay. How dare you rebuild your walls? There you go. And that's what I'm talking about. Oh! Naval attack got splash! Oh, that is excellent! Excellent, I didn't know that. I did not know that. Alright, let's try to think stuff properly a bit. Another promotion. There we go. La Libera, can you please? No. I'm gonna bring you down 1. Now, La Libera, a Lancer. Thank you, right here. I'm gonna break his chain of reinforcements. Not entirely, but look at that already. They got damaged pretty well. I'm going to damage all of his troops so that they cannot provide so much benefits. Alright, bye-bye. Yeah. The benefit they have is really making things a lot harder. She doesn't want to be allied with me. This is insane. This game has been insane. From the start, this game has been insane. The only person who pretends to like me refused to get allied with me despite the fact that she's at war. And I am at war with every other single nation who all decide to get allied one with the next. So for some reason, I suffer from like a major penalty when it comes to being allied with someone. And I don't know why. I haven't managed to do a single alliance. I was actually on very good terms with Gengis Khan, and he turned on me. For no reason. Just like that. Here, keep losing your troops. In the meantime, I get stronger and stronger. Anzu is gonna be the next. Yeah, exactly. There you go. You know what? Confucius. I make peace with you, but you have to give me Shanghan. No. That's my only condition. That's my only condition. I will wait for it to come from you. Fashoda is gonna fall as well. Easy. Oh, that's vegetated. I might not have line of sight. Maybe I don't have line of sight for Fashoda. That's a problem. I need my troops to be on the other side, not here. Oh, true, you pass. Okay, how are we gonna do things here? This guy just arrived. You go in the city center to heal. This, like, that's so much army to fight. He's allied with him, so I am alone against all of them. So much army. It's almost ridiculous. Once I'm done with my special district, I'm going to pump out armies here non-stop. I don't have a choice. I'm gonna let him hurt himself again as much as I can. Okay. Another troop that's coming out. Oh, that was not so impressive. He managed to kill one. He actually did. I wonder how many attacks I took. This guy got a lot of attack as well. I mean, he's really strong. Really, really strong. 52. What should I do if the Lancer don't work? Is there another solution for me? Because he's having insane levels. I think only the Lancer can match, you know, the level that he has. There you go. This guy is gonna die, this guy's gonna die, this guy, if he attacks, he's gonna die. I think. So that should things up a little bit. I have 2 more Lancers here waiting, and I can pump out a new one that will make 3 Lancers. Ugh. Not so easy. And again, like, okay, isn't this cheated? Seriously, isn't this cheated that he systematically has 3 knights in his city, like, at every single turn? Come on. Left with one knife. Okay, let's do this one. I'm gonna give myself a second breath so I can actually finish those guys. Okay, now they're dead. This district is taken. You. Ooh. Yes. Nice. Oh yeah. Now that's what I like to see. A nice chunk of army destroyed. Okay. He survived. That's nice. I don't know if I can kill him. Those tercio are a real issue. Now he's using them a lot better because he makes sure that most of his army benefit from it. Okay, now this guy is not feeling so great. You keep healing, please. Okay, things are not as dim as they used to be. Nassau. Nassau, would it be possible for me? I don't want to incorporate you. I would like to bolster your military and promote your growth. So maybe he can pump out some troops and I can buy them. I should have thought about that. Okay, what do I do here? Hopla. Alright. We take this. Okay. Oh, this guy should upgrade. I don't have the money for it. So. Okay, excellent. Spend one turn. Healing a little bit. I can kill that guy in the meantime. Oh, this guy also needs to upgrade. Excellent. Okay, now we have specialists to place. Let's take this one at least. What was that? 5 districts that are not in the city center with total yield of 40 plus. Okay, this one is 44 now. I should definitely boost up my special district somewhere. This one, 20. It's not that great. Man, we'll see. We'll see. That also means that my cities are reaching their maximum size. Okay. The invisible world. The commander rides into battle clad only in faith, yet enemy fire seems to sway around him. His friends and foes alike speak in hushed tones about the artifacts he might possess, a fragment of a Deva's skull, a demon-hunted dagger. Plus 3 heavy archers. But aren't they like super bad at that point? Let's get the relic. The heavy archers, I'm sorry that they are not good. They are not good anymore. I am on crossbows. You attack. I love how I haven't done anything here, but every single turn I'm attacking something and pillaging something. Oh, you see that guy? Dorian. I got no reason to let that live. Okay, he's trying to send the commander somewhere else. That's pretty good. Send your armies in the sea so I can destroy them completely. A lancer was killed by Yukashik. Oh, that sucks. Here. But as I said, oh, I'm actually a little short, but I finished my build. So that means Lancers. Lancer Mania. Yeah, my Lancers are a little beat up right now. They are not feeling so great. They're gonna stay where they are though. Should I attack the Keshik? Maybe... oh, medieval walls would probably do something. Since I'm under attack. That did use a bunch of money, but... okay. If not destroying his moral, at least I'm destroying his economy. Very good. I should have brought the guy back. Okay, well, that's fine. Okay, the army here has been destroyed. And now we're gonna wait for those Lancers to heal and send them as a counter-attack. Madrid is almost fallen. He has a Karak. Yeah. Not great. Oh, we met someone. Persha, okay. Hello, Persha. I don't know what your situation is. You're allied with Himiko, unfriendly with most of my guys, neutral to them. Okay, Persha. Let's open market and farmers market. I'm gonna try to be nice to you. Maybe he will be more inclined in becoming my ally. Maybe he doesn't. Maybe she doesn't want, because I have too many enemies that will put her at war with everybody. But what do you want me to do, eh? Can I not purchase at least an... oh no. But the barrack is here. So that means I don't even have enough money. I don't even have enough money to purchase like a crossbowman. Purchase already made this turn. What are you talking about? What did you purchase? Oh, the walls. But that's not a unit? Okay. Is there a way for me to... I think I can attack this, and maybe I can take it with this one. Also, I need to take that district. You heal. You pass. You heal. You heal. Oh! What are you doing here? Actually, you are growing. You as well. Those guys are pretty strong. There we go. Okay. Pillage. Pillage. Give me the money. Forbidden City has been built.
The real.
Okay. They did not manage to kill my guys, but he has reinforcement. So do I. I have reinforcement too. I'm gonna kill his commanders. I'm gonna take the money. I need the money right now. Okay. Ah, more reinforcements. But there is something interesting to me. The capacity to shoot all the way there. Okay, let's get rid of those guys. Oh, I can go Kalam level 3 now. Good. District has been captured. That means he cannot logically produce anything here anymore. He's attacking me with this, but I did heal. Yes. There you go. Let's send the lancer over there. Time for the counter-attack, guys. Time to counter-attack. What's the situation here? Yeah, we need this to grow a little bit more. Okay. Shipbuilding number 2, plus 3 combat strength for naval unit. I say yes to that. This is insane. His knights are at 52. They're crazy. They're as strong as my lancers, despite the fact that my lancers are one step higher. Pass. Okay, this is not looking great. He has so many... I mean, it's not just him, it's the fact that I have a double army attacking me. Like, the AI is concerting each other really, really well, huh? Attacking the same city with 2 complete armies at the same time. There's not a lot of cheating here, not at all. It's not cheated. Not at all. Level 3 Kalam costs 100 gold. I would love it, but I don't think I can afford it just yet. He has a galleon. He just popped out of nowhere, a galleon. I'm gonna let him do it, huh? Hey, what's up? Who is this? Weird. I heard a notification, but... Mikey! You're still alive! You didn't die out of your wedding? Hey! Looks like Tia is in a bit of trouble. Nah! Not at all, not at all. It's all in your head. How are you doing? It's been a while, Mikey. Do you still like your somebody? Is it still a thing in your family? By the way, aren't you like father of two now? Or you have the little third coming? Let's pillage and pillage some more. Thank you. Come on. If there was no challenge, that would not be fun. I'm thirsty and I'm hungry. You've been well. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Come on, what are you talking about? I'm sure that already I'm going. Ouch. Okie dokie. So now we are going to do something I haven't tried yet. And that is called the coordinated naval attack. You're gonna be shitting me. Thank you. Peng Cheng. Peng Cheng is going to have a lancer or arquebusier. Oh, arquebusier sounds good. An arquebusier, as well as repair. There we go. And we are not done with that. We are also going to shoot. Okay, that's it. We took care of the galleon. That was a little painful. Just a little bit. Let's start the onslaught. Okay. We are literally surviving with this guy. What just happened? I am confused. Hello. Am I not supposed to be able to coastal raid that thing? By the way, 2 turns for Madrid's walls to fall. This is weird what's happening here. But I can shoot that guy. I'm gonna protect my cannon with this cannon from the other side. Did he just pump out a level 1? Oh, if it's level 1... No, yeah, he just pump it out. Okay. Ah, now I can. Regen. Regeneration. That's probably the best thing ever. Ah, we can also start attacking Tornado. Excellent. I think that Friedrich has felt the burn. There was blue units all over the map. They are nowhere to be seen anymore. I'm doing an attack for 2 reasons. The reason why I'm attacking despite making my units a little bit weaker is that when he's attacking me, he's confronting the district's walls, the district defense. In return, the district defense, out of the strength that is given by the unit in it, which is a lancer, is attacking back. So he's taking damage by attacking the defense, while my unit inside is not. So I can allow myself to defeat him even more by attacking and taking some damage, because when he will attack, the thing will happen to him. But not to me. Okay, we are done pillaging here, so let's come in here and do some pillaging, not pillaging, some destruction of whatever that is. I think that's a army commander, and I'm not going to allow it to live any longer. Why are they so strong? That's annoying. They should not be so strong. $245. Can I buy something? No. But I'm gonna have another Lancer soon. Those guys, they survived. They survived, but I am not so sure if this is gonna happen again. Production to our cavalry. Yes, it is time. Give me the levy. Thank you. Now things are a lot better. 400 gold per turn. Thank you. We need more fish. Aha. Okay, we got Garama. Plus 1 gold on treasure resources. Plus 10 trade routes arranged for every economic city status as run off. That could do something, but I don't have any trade routes. Maybe I should try to have a few with my city states at least. That will probably give me some economy. Plus 2 gold for each active trade routes. But I don't have trade routes. Receive the Cove resource in the capital. Provide 6 food and 10% gold. So, I think the plus 1 gold on treasure resource is going to be the best result. Because I have already about 15. Yep, I got 17. Adulis has finished the shipyard. I could try to go for Erdenetzu, but let's be honest, I have other fish to fry. Actually, I could make an Otru for 7 turns. Now, Adulis is about the worst possible placement for me to build a navy, because it cannot go anywhere. The only solution would be for me to destroy Fashoda and to create a city right here. It's actually not necessarily a bad idea to create a canal city by putting a city on that tile. Killing Fashoda, raising it, that's gonna take some time. Like a lot of it. And as you can see, we are almost 70% into the age. I haven't still seen the other continent at all. The naval victory on deities is tough. It's really tough. Do we do an armorer? I could place something here, or the dungeon. I think the armor is better value for me. Okay, we got a point. Where are we going to place it? Plus 1 movement for this commander when packed. That could be interesting for me because I gotta have to reallocate. I can up my Kalam. I don't know. Okay. Am I doing that? I got 300 gold. Tier. Am I able to purchase something now? Yes, I am. How about an arquebusier? Maybe that's an interesting troop to have, the arquebusier. Against those guys around. Maybe it's a very bad mistake, but I'm thinking maybe not. Lancer, you build some fortifications, so I can bring my stuff here directly in the fortifications. I am concerned. If I said I was not concerned, that would be a lie. Am I to retreat? I think I am. I think I am because for two reasons. First, that sucks. Why? Because this is... Why did I lose my movement? Because of them? Okay, this time, all of them benefit from the commander. Oh, not him. He needs to come back. Or I sacrifice him. For the Emperor! No? I could try to snipe the commander. Just like I'm trying to snipe this guy. I think this one is gonna go. Show me. Okay, you got him. He didn't get him. Yeah, I am holding, guys. Plus 20.
When monks arrive,
Excellent.
if ship built.
Plus 20 life back. So actually I got more life now than I had previous turn. Ooh. Don't we love to see that? Okay, my arquebusier did take serious damage. However, he can shoot in the water. I'm gonna switch and shoot. Oh, that's a lot less than I thought it would be. I'm gonna do a switch. Use you to create the fortifications here. That is a lot for a single lancer. Why are you not doing the attack as I ask? Okay. Vegetated. Maybe I should have done the defense instead. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We will see. This guy, you heal. They are going to kill themselves on you. Okay, we are holding the line on this one. We are really holding the line. Now here, what do we see? We see that he's trying to protect himself using cavalry. And here he's kind of doing the same. I'm not going to... I don't understand how he can keep purchasing cavalries when the districts have been taken. Is that a cheat? Because I think that if I was the one, I would not be able to. Aha. If I attack the guy, the splash does kill the guys inside. Oh, bombard. Bombard. Bombard? Yeah, bombard. There you go. That's what you like to see. Nice. Can do a pillaging. Nice. Your action, open the gates, was discovered. Ah, well, okay. So it will not have worked anyway. Plus 3 combat strength for ranged and sieged unit. I have very little of it. 3 combat strength for cavalry, however. I do have quite a few. Ah, okay. The action cannot be done. That's why. The Kalam. The Kalam, the Kalam, the Kalam. Oh. What I'm thinking of doing instead is bring the guy here. Yeah, we are gonna attack those guys. Oh, O2. No, not the O2, the other one. Come on. There you go. That's what you like to see. That's what you like to see. Okay. The only problem is that as long as he keeps on bringing more units, it sort of slows me down from going to Hangzhou. So Peng Chen, maybe what I should do... I can repair the plantation, of course. Maybe what I should do is... I can buy a level 3 Kalam for 225. I say yes. Yes to that. Okay. Sure. Yes, triple kills are always satisfying. Do you know what's more satisfying than a triple kill? A sexta kill. When you find an island filled with barbarians and you come with your revenger and all of the tiles are taken, you know, and then, oh, septakill, sorry, septakill, and then you shoot in the middle of the tile and you see, brah. That's really fun. But yes, thank you for the satisfaction. Much appreciated. Sextakill, yeah. Septakill. You dirty-minded. With a mind like that, you're not the father of 3? What the heck are you doing? Just kidding. I'm gonna keep on teasing you, man. Since you told me you're just married, you're gonna eat it. Okay. What do we do here? No, you don't want to. How are things going, by the way, on this side? On the other side of the world? Does marriage... How do you say that? Marriage suits you well? Okay, things here are a little tough. But I'm gonna keep things the way they are. Wait, did he... He flew away, right? He went away. Where are you? Where are you hiding? I'm not okay with you just going away like that. Actually, Nani? Nani? Nani-senpai? I would like to upgrade that Kalam, but that would be a shame of a waste of resource. So I'm gonna wait next turn and buy a couple of Kalams down there. Oh, true, you pass... Oh, wait a second. What? Oh, that's the new one. So is there any difference between a Kalam level 3 and a Kalam level 2? Seems like there are less people on the Kalam level 3 than there are on the Kalam level 2. So, technically speaking, it's weaker. Oh, look at that! Funny, an archer. Under the skin of a crossbowman. Shooting at me. Shooting at me! How dare you! Good to know that Benjamin Franklin finally figured out that he could shoot in the sea. Took him a little while though. I would like to... You know what? I'm gonna send my level 3 to Hanzu, and it's going to single-handedly fool that city. As for Fashoda, Nangsha... Wait a second. Where did this one come from? Is Sneak settled? That is mean. That is very mean. I need to wait another turn. I need my guys to get a little better. The arquebusier is going to remain alert. We are going to pass the turn. So unfortunately my lancers do not seem to heal very well. Oh, and he's attacking me again. What if you want to? Oh my goodness! Okay. Okay, okay, I see how it is. I see how it is. Ha! Taste it. Sure, let's get rid of him. And since I still have a movement... Yes. Excellent. Tier. You're gonna pump out a new lancer in 2 turns. In the meantime... Give me another arquebusier, please. He's going to divert their attention for sure, but... This guy can probably do a couple of kills. Oh, you see what I'm saying? I can get rid of this guy. I do take damage, but I'm putting them on such low level. They're gonna kill themselves. I'm gonna let them kill themselves. There is no reason for me to not do that. Actually, no. You... Fortify. Yeah. It looks grim, but actually it's not as grim as you may think. What do we do with you? Calamity. I'm fairly sure that I cannot shoot Fashoda from here. I would like to see if I can, but I'm almost 200% sure that I cannot. I do need more Karam up there, so I'm just going to bring it. Peng Cheng needs more money. More money! So instead I'm going to kill units and keep upgrading my guy. He's pumping out so many of these units. This is insane. Everything I see has to die. There you go. Okay. This Karam is ready to go. Oh, what do we have here? A Guardian out of nowhere. Well, that's getting a little lame, just saying. We are at 80%, so in the meantime, the AI is snowboarding when it comes to the... Oh yeah, sure. So Imiko has Toshakana done, Persev got Toshakana done. Confucius got 5 district at 40, like... They don't care. The fact that we are all at war... By the way, Confucius is losing cities, but he's still validating his enlightenment. No problem. He's feeling good. Let's finish this city that has lasted for way too long. Aha. What do we do? Moving after unpacking sounds like a plan. So, can I, yes or no, validate? Yes, district capture. Okay, that's done. Why is this district not captured anymore? That's bullshit. I don't have enough to make another lancer here. So, in the meantime, I'm gonna wait. Oh, yes, I wanted to know Nassau. I cannot leave you units. Can I bolster your stuff again and try to see if you can do something with yourself? Nassau? Plague! Aha! The plague is divine mercy. Divine mercy against our enemies. Please do not plague my cities. Let's go here for the specialist. District buildings and improvements in settlement that follow your regions are not damaged by minor outbreak. What religion are you talking about? Does that mean I'm screwed? Wow, that was effective. So, Army commander, you pass. But you, do I kill the guy or do I let him kill himself? I think I'm gonna let him kill himself. Okay. This Kalam is still properly placed to shoot Toledo. And this Kalam does not have anything to do right now, so it's going to move 1, 2, 3 and shoot. I'm not under the influence of my commander anymore, so I can move my commander here. That works, actually. Oh! Haha! Second wind! Forgot about that. Oh, that would have been good if I could second wind the guy from the other side. Oh, only one attack? Okay. Fine. If I must. Oh! Oh! I love it. I'm killing a cog using a equivalent of a Karak and a Kalam, and look at the state of my navy after that. I just killed one cog. Look at them. That's the deity difficulty for you. I attack with 1.5 because you can consider this to be plus a half of strength or whatever. 1.5, right? So they are almost completely dead. Crazy. Crazy shit. Anyway. Anything to do here? I think I want this Kalam to heal a little bit. I don't want to upgrade. It's 100 gold. It's too much. Or I bring you here and you shoot. You can also do that. Okay, you recharge and shoot. Come on! Oh yeah, okay, good. We lost our poor little knight over there. Okay, that worked. You really did take the attention. Jose! What are you sorry? What are you talking about, Jose?
Dahil kailangan.
Go, 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 go. Back. Shoot! I saw you too much. Rosé. Rosé, you just realized your double attack with Gengis Khan completely failed. And now you're like, maybe we should stop? Nope. I'm saying nope. Nope to that. That's a nope. Oh, what happened to your guy? He was there, and then he was not. This is strange. I don't understand. That's 2 turns. That's 1 turn. That is 1 turn. Okay. Wait a second, what? Oh, he benefits from my fortified defense. So now he's the one on fortified defense. I actually don't have a lot of horse resource. How is that possible? I got 1 here. I don't have horses? I do not have horses. How interesting. There's a source of horse here. So he pretends that it's a major victory. No, it's a major defeat. Major defeat. Come back. Hey you, what's up? You're doing a research for your masters. It's about game streamers. I could answer a few questions for you. Yeah, sure. Go for it. What's up, man? You do a masters on what? Can you define? Aha! We got another level. Okay, so what do we do? I think we should definitely start boosting the engagements. So hey you, did you hear me? I've seen your first message, but I didn't see your answer. Okay, this is clean again. I would like to heal a little bit my guys now. I wonder if he's going to come back with I don't know how many troops again. So let's bring the Kadam to receive this. How dare you tell that this district is unavailable? This is so bullshit. So every turn is going to have another district that unblocks itself. I'm sending my my knights. I don't care. I'm sending the knight. None, sir. Okay, let's start going up with those guys. I'm gonna leave a Karam here. You attack this guy. Philosophy? You do a master's in philosophy and you are studying streamers. So are you doing like some sort of a sociological study or something like that? How long have you been streaming and what got you into it? Ah. So, I've been streaming for about, I would say, maybe a year-ish? When did I start exactly. I'm not 100% sure, but I think I started... Oh, no trouble. I think I started the channel, at least I created the channel. You can see it normally, no? On Twitch. I created Twitch first. You don't see it in the about. On the about, normally you should have the detail. No? I don't see it. Funny. I am thinking maybe around a year. What got me into it is very simple. I tried a long time ago to create a YouTube channel to discuss games. And I just wanted to share about games. I was very interested in indie games, and I was watching a lot of videos of discovering new indie games on Steam and other platforms, etc. And I was like, well, I have a very good Steam account, and I'm really interested in indie games, and I would like to share about it as well, because, you know, why not? It's a community thing. So I was thinking, hey, I'm gonna do a YouTube channel for that. Now here's the thing. Hear me out. That was 2016, so it's quite a long time ago. But at that time already, you could argue that all of the legacy channels, those that had started on YouTube and snowballed progressively, had already taken the scene. So we were already starting to see channels at 500,000, 1 million subscribers and stuff like that. And they were really present when it comes to the global scene on gaming and stuff like that. And so I started the channel, and after 6 months of doing the channel on YouTube, I realized I only managed through grinding and on going on social media, talking about my videos, saying that I existed and stuff. After 6 months of posting videos 2 to 3 times a week, I only managed to reach about 500 people. And today, I know that there is nothing more to expect than that, especially in the sector of gaming, because it's a very, very populated sector. So you have a lot of competition on gaming on YouTube and stuff. Same on Twitch today, actually. And nothing really that you can expect in terms of growth, unless you manage to make a viral video and to reach some influencer of some sort or something like that. People won't know that you're here, because already in 2016 the algorithm was really focused on YouTube channel that had already grown. So they were already existing, they were already there, they were already generating income for YouTube, and therefore new creators really didn't have much chance. Now I know today that if I had continued that channel, well, first of all, the channel was in French, and so it was tailored for the gaming French market, which is not as big. I would have needed to keep on grinding like this, 3 videos per week for so many years, to even hope to maybe have some visibility after so many years. But you know what I've seen? Actually, not long ago, I was browsing some indie games videos. I actually saw some guys that are talking on indie games or talking on whatever game, doing some playthrough and stuff like that, and that still have like 50 views on their videos, and they have been posting hundreds of videos, like 500, 700 videos on YouTube, and they have been doing it for years, and they still have 0 visibility. So even the grinding does not reward. And I had other things to do, professionally speaking, in my life and everything else. So needless to say that keeping on creating content, posting that content on YouTube, trying to get better, the whole thing, whatever, was too much for me, and I couldn't do it much longer. Plus I was really demotivated. because after 6 months I was expecting, okay, like you put in the effort,
When
you know,
monks
and
are
after half
righteous,
a year,
the
I
bellow
was expecting after half a year at least I would have had some sort of results, you know. I would have managed to reach a community, I would have some you know. The thing is, when you only have a few hundred views on your videos or a few hundred subscribers and equivalent amount of views, you have a little bit of interaction. A few people come and comment and start to become regulars, but very, very few. Very few. And if you consider the number of people who subscribe to your channel compared to the number of people who are going to actually see your video, I saw that it was usually a ratio of 1 for 50 or something like that. Like, people who have YouTube channel with 50,000 subscribers pump out videos, standard videos of gaming or whatever. Okay, those guys are dead. Of usually around 500 to 1,000 views. When they have a pretty good community, maybe they reach, I would say, 2 to 4,000 views for 50,000 subscribers, but often it's not much more than that. So the ratio is always really low. And the less people see your video or watch your video, and obviously the less interaction you're gonna have. And now you have to understand that this is not even for me trying to get monetized and getting money out of it, or making it my profession or anything like that. No, that's me trying to reach a community and to be able to do stuff with people. So it was already too hard, too much of a grind. And yeah, I was really demoralized because of it, like demotivated completely. So after that, I lived my life, stuff happened, completely took myself out of all of this. And yeah, what got me to stream was that once I finally settled down, I was married, we built a house, we decided to put ourselves here. Despite I still travel a lot, I like to travel, so I travel as much as I can. But the stream doesn't like me traveling so much. So for example, next month I'm actually traveling for like over a week. That's gonna be tough for me because I cannot stream. I'm gonna be in Japan, that's gonna be a complete different time zone. Impossible for me to stream for over a week. And I know that a lot of people are they don't like when the streamer they watch doesn't come for a period of time, so they usually just go to someone else. So the streaming community and stuff, it's tough because people are not easily federated. They don't easily come to one person and stay and watch one person specifically. It takes time. It takes getting to know each other and stuff like that. So all of this takes time, and every time you make a break for 1 or 2 weeks, you suffer from that break quite considerably. It's a fact, it's a reality, that's how it is. So when I was stable in my house, it's the moment where I was like started to think YouTube, indie games, gaming community, stuff like that. And then YouTube had gone through several changes over the years, but there was one thing that did not really change, despite the fact that they modified the algorithm and they pretend that now the algorithm is fair. They pretend it's still not fair, and it's still very, very hard for people who wants to get to be known or grow a community of sorts. It's still super hard. Super hard. What's really works nowadays, what really works on YouTube, are either people doing a specific kind of vlog. It's very down to earth, life-based, related, and it's always vlog type. Those can grow pretty fast. They can grow a community pretty fast. They do attract a lot of people. Okay, district is captured. Doesn't that mean the city is captured? Yo! Sorry. And so, yeah, going YouTube was like difficult. And I started looking at the streaming community instead. I knew that Twitch was growing and grew already quite a lot. And I was asking myself, is streaming or making videos what I want? Yeah, you get it. And then I realized something. I was thinking, hey, what I like about video game, what I like about this art, about this activity, is to share about it. What I like is to talk about it, learn the game, find new ones that are really interesting, share about it, co-op with people, try stuff, share. Like, the sharing was the part, all right? Even when I did YouTube, it was to share my experience with others. And it turns out that if you stream, you actually have the opportunity to talk with others. Just as I'm talking with you right now. And this brings a whole new dimension. Now you have to understand, I've been into video games since I'm probably a little bit older than you. So I've been into video games since my secondary school, and that is when the Game Boy, it was the end of the Game Boy and the beginning of the Game Boy Advance, so the Game Boy Color. And I really got my first video games, besides the Atari, which doesn't count. I really got my first video game on console when the Super Nintendo was released. And from that point, you have no idea. When the Super NES came out, and Mario Kart came out, and I don't know, like Zelda came out and stuff like that, that was the only subject of conversation in the courtyard. We were all talking video games. We were talking about brands, we were talking about console war, we were talking, like, that was the whole subject for all the guys. The girls didn't care. The girls, they had a complete disdain of video games. It was very genderized. But for the guys, for the kids, that was the new topic. That was the stuff on which you share. And we were sharing everything. We were sharing our games. We were sharing our cartridge between friends so that we could test the games from the other one. Because, you know, you couldn't just have all the games you wanted. Your parents will not just spend so much for you, so yeah. From the start, gaming created this attractivity, this bonds between friends. We would meet and try games together, or we would discover games together, because, as I said, you could not have all the games you wanted. You know, it was, you usually had one of the games, so your friends may have another one of the game. So either you will talk about it, or he will invite you at his place and you will share with him, you will game with him. So it always existed. When I was younger and only my brother had a computer, because I have an older brother, so I didn't have my own computer, I would be watching him play. As a teenager, I would be watching my brother play, because it was not my computer, it was his computer. So he was sitting on the desk and he was playing his computer. I would be watching him and we would be discussing the game. I would be like, hey, why don't you try to do this instead? And why don't you try to do that instead? So the streaming didn't start with streaming. The streaming started 25, 30 years ago, when someone would be playing and the people around would be discussing the game. You see, there is nothing new here. Twitch didn't invent anything. They just put it accessible online as soon as the sharing of data became somewhat affordable. But apparently I heard that Twitch is still losing money. So, but despite that, Twitch is still losing money. Despite all of the technological advancements. So, sharing data, consuming data is still very costly. But think about that. Think about that. We started streaming between friends and family 25, 30 years ago. No trouble, man. You used to play, yeah, you used to play game with a classmate turn by turn. Exactly, on the same computer. Yes, absolutely. You would play for 30 seconds, you would get your ass burned, and then your friend will take over and he will play for 25 minutes because he knows the game. That was usually how it got, right? But yes, exactly. And this is, from my opinion, this is streaming. We were streaming already at the time. So nothing new here. And yeah, always enjoyed it. Always enjoyed it. I was not the guy to be overly jealous because I was not the one having it. Because very quickly you realize, okay, I don't have the game my friend has. But it turns out I'm also having a game he doesn't have. So you know you had that balance. Ha! I don't think we can call my streaming a career. I've just started. But the most emotional moment, I think, let's be honest, I think when you have a good laugh, when there is something completely stupid happening in game, or when you just have like a good talk with someone and it just goes into laughter, that's the best. That's definitely the best. I haven't had so many because, as I said, I'm literally, you can consider me a beginner, alright? Consider me a beginner. For your study, I might not be the best to answer your questions because you will need to speak with guys who have been streaming for 5 or 8 years, who discovered Twitch very early, who now have streams with thousands of, viewers. For them, the experience is completely different, right? They are having basically a community that is self-sustaining. Their community, there are so many people watching the stream at the same time that they cannot even interact with the chat anymore. The chat is too fast, right? So what do? They have to set up another layer of interactivity. Usually what they do is that they are using the subscription system to limit their interaction to the people who pay. Now, don't get me wrong, there is no wrong with that. Because, first of all, they don't have the brain capacity to look at all the messages that are going on screen, it's insane, because you have 30 people talking at the same time, if not more. But second of all, they are also professionals, right? Streaming and creating content and entertainment has become their job. Therefore, asking for people to subscribe to their channel because they like the content they make, etc. It's no different from people who are watching YouTube ads and participating in financing the YouTube channel. It's the same. So, ultimately, one of the ways they found to make it bearable for them to interact with others when they have such a huge community is to say, okay, the people who are patron, the people who are subscribing to the channel, they will have a separate chat, or they're gonna have a capacity to send messages that I'm going to see during the stream, while the others, they will talk to each other, basically, and it creates this sort of double layer. I don't know if I would like to reach that, ever. I don't know if I would want to become a full-time streamer, like a professional streamer. For that reason, actually. For the idea that you cannot really interact with people anymore. Only some people. And when you are new and you reach a new channel and you're like, oh, the streamer is pretty cool, he's funny, and you try to interact. I have tried it. I've tried to watch some stream of guys who had like 100,000 of viewers. And what happened is that you write a message and your message stays visible for less than 10 seconds and nobody sees it. Nobody sees your message. And you literally disappear before even starting. So when you are a new person reaching out into an existing community, and if you don't go and interact with them on, I would say, Discord or something else, right? Or you don't already have a group of friends, it's basically trying to go into a group of friends. But the only problem is that that group of friends is hundreds of people. And they all know each other, they are all friends with each other for months or years, and they have been joking on different stuff, so they have lots of private jokes, and they are doing their own things, and you don't understand Well, it's not that easy. So I didn't catch so much the interests of watching people on Twitch myself. For example, I enjoy streaming and I enjoy giving advices, I enjoy talking about the game, trying stuff, sharing with others, but just watching someone who cannot even interact with this community anymore and is just providing entertainment because this is what it gets, I'm not interested. I'm not interested and I don't have so much time. So most of what I do is watching YouTube instead. I'm watching YouTube videos that I find to be informative about indie games, and often I choose new indie games on my Steam based on those videos. Actually, I have purchased hundreds of games based on videos that I've watched. One of the goals is to understand the goals, the motivation, the problems both streamers and audience and those without are having during the build. Yes, so I think I covered it from my opinion, from my point of view, you know, like I am not a big streamer. I didn't start long ago. Therefore, I am currently in the process of building my community. Every time I do a stream, almost every time, I say, come and join me on Discord. You want to share about the game? Join me on Discord. The Discord is on the YouTube channel, the Discord is on the Twitch channel. I am considering, for those of you watching, I am considering opening a Kick account. Apparently Kick is a new streaming platform and they don't have commercials, they don't have ads or whatever on it, so you can watch without ads because the platform is new, competing, and they are not forcing ads on people to try to gather new people, new viewers. So I am considering the idea of multi-streaming also on Kick, and we see where that goes. The purpose for me is to build the community, is to reach out to people. Okay, I don't get that. Why don't I have Madrid already? Because of this idiot here? Reaching to people, building the community. Now, for those who just come and just watch and enjoy watching me, I'm very glad. Thank you so much. There is no trouble at that at all, okay? And but there is, at the moment, to be completely honest with you, there is still a layer I have not yet reached. For example, what's happening is that right now, I don't know exactly what's happening on Twitch, but I have literally no viewers on Twitch right now. All of my viewers are on YouTube. And over the last few weeks, I have seen that most of the people are starting to come on YouTube more than on Twitch, which basically says two things. It says my visibility on YouTube is starting to grow. People can see that I'm here. They can see that I am live. And my visibility on Twitch is not. And the other thing that it says is that on YouTube, people have a tendency to come and watch the people they like. And this is very flattering because that means that some of you guys who are watching me on YouTube came to watch me because you appreciate what I do. And I'm very happy over that. So thank you so much, guys. Aside from this, by the way, Madrid, in the meantime, by the way, Madrid has fallen. Madrid is ours, finally. That took just 23 turns to get Madrid. Now that Madrid has fallen, I think things are gonna turn. I am gonna take this army, this fleet, and I'm going to bring the fleet on the other side. I need to, I don't have a choice. I don't think I can cross through Madrid. No, I can't. So I'm gonna bring that fleet. I think I'm missing somebody here. Yes, I am missing this guy. That's okay though, because I have a Kadam here. I can decide to keep that Kadam here for protection. And we're gonna go on this area here, and from this area we are going to attack, because this is just too complicated. Here, we are not yet ready to launch a counter-attack. He still has a lot. Oh my god. Shit. I didn't see that coming. That sucks. Okay, we have the pest. We have the plague. You talk with a few folk who literally kill to have 12 people watching them live. Yes! But why? Why would they kill for it? That's the question. Do they have just this idea that if they have 12 people watching them live, it's because it's the growth of their new career? Is that the idea? Is it for the career? Do they have this old plan in mind that they have to grow and be successful in the stream or something like that? Or is it just because it takes too much time, it's too much grinding, you have to be visible for too long before people start knowing you here because of so much competition? Okay, everything here is gonna make me lose life, but everything away from it is not, so that's a bit unfortunate, but I have to send my guys outside. Holy moly, he has more. And if I want to heal, I need to heal outside from this. Yes, yeah. They want to understand that at least someone is caring about what they are doing. The feeling of loneliness you can have when you go online and stream, but no one sees you, can sometimes be overwhelming. That is true. So I don't have a milestone really. Short midterm goal for me will be managing to get 10 to 15 people consistently on the stream, but people who are active on chat, which means not just watching me, but coming to the stream to interact and share on the game. That means I probably need to reach between 30 and 50 actual viewers on stream to be able to have that, I think. And then again, it might not even be the case, because let's say that the stream keeps watching me on YouTube on their TV, for example. On TV, you don't have the possibility to go to the chat. So if you watch me on TV right now, again, I am very thankful. I really appreciate it. So don't get me wrong here. No criticizing. Huh? I'm very thankful. If YouTube only grows and I reach 50 or 100 people watching me on YouTube when I am live, I will not have any chat happening, because people will be watching on TV or they will be watching on phone or tablets or I don't know what, and accessing the chat is not convenient for them. So that's why I'm thinking going and opening to Kick, because Kick is another sort of Twitch. So maybe I can reach good visibility on Kick faster than on Twitch, because Twitch is maybe too big now. And I will reach people who come and have a quick access to the chat and can interact with me on the chat. That would be, I would say, my mid-tier goal. But ultimately, I think that the fact that I play live and that I can just interact from time to time with people who passes is also cool. So, like earlier, a guy came, Mikey. I haven't seen him for quite a while. I was happy to have a quick chat with him. That's also cool by itself. When I finish a stream and I can say like, hey, that guy passed and that guy passed, and I had 5, 6, 10, 12 people. Right now we have actually 12 people passing on the stream. I'm happy with this. Makes me happy. Makes me fine. Long-term goal, I don't really have a long-term goal. I don't know. I would say building the community. I'm also trying to develop on the Discord, but maybe Discord is not the right tool for this. I'm trying to develop a little bit of a streamer community for the purpose of not just sharing on the stream, but also to do some co-op, some co-op games. I have a lot of games for cooperation. Shooters, adventures, I have games like Survivor Horror, and these sort of things. They are more fun to play if you as a group. So for those games, staying alone would be a little bit of a waste. For example, there is a game that I purchased that I really like. It's called Dying Light. I don't know if you know the game. Dying Light. It's a survival horror zombie crafting, and you had a Dying Light that was released not long ago. And everybody is streaming on Dying Light on the new one. I think it's called The Beast Within or something like that. Anyway, yeah. Hey Scotty, what's up, man? And Dying Light is a game that I believe it has a solo version, a solo mode, sort of. But I believe that's a game that's really fun to play if you are two. At least two. Because there is a mechanic in the game, which is that one can drive a vehicle when the other one, the passenger, can shoot the zombies. But you cannot do that if you're alone. You cannot do that as a solo player. So you have the parkour aspect of the game, which is really cool. It's a little bit of an Assassin's Creed on top of it. Lots of parkour in the game. That's the root mechanic. Oh, I'm being attacked from the side. Villain! How dare you? So Dying Light, typically, that's a game I like to play co-op. So one of my objectives is to reach some streamers, about people with the same interests as me, if possible, and to maybe federate a few of them, a group of streamers that will be available for co-op games and stuff like that. And if I manage to reach that already, I think that would be not too shabby. That would be pretty cool. So doing shared stream, I tried to do that a couple of times. On Twitch, it's not easy because what you want to do when you do a shared stream is that you are trying to bring the communities together. So the chat becomes a shared chat between streamers, and the people from the different chats gets to meet in the chat, and the purpose of this is to have people get to know each other, basically. So the community from the other streamers gets to know you, and your community gets to know the other streamers, and maybe they will find interest in sharing with the other streamers as well as they have with you, because everybody has their own interest, right? So that's one of the options of Twitch, and I try to use it, but it's not easy. It's not an easy thing to do. But that's one of the things I would like to do, if I can. Like if I could find a few streamers on Twitch, for example, and if they're interested. Fashoda. So he wants to give me Fashoda again. Give me Shangan. Oh, oh. What did I see here? You would give me who I am? No. Will you give me Shushang? Oh, ah. He will give me Shushung, and Fashoda? No. I would like to get Fashoda. No, I would like to destroy Fashoda. Give me Shun. I'll be happy with Shun. Dankeschön. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Okay. I'm gonna take the Shun.
是以，是为至矣。
Yeah, I'm gonna take the Shun. Where's Shun? Oh, okay. For two reasons. First, because my fleet is not doing good, and I have to waste now 5 or 6 turns waiting for that fleet to heal up before it's actually useful again. And second reason being that I am on too many fronts. If Confucius decides to stop, that's beneficial to me. Can I also have Gengis Khan stop? Gengis Khan. Can you give me back Nyani? No? You don't want to? Will you be okay giving me a Telcos? No, he doesn't want anything, but... actually, he doesn't even want to go to peace. I could give him a city that I don't care about. I could give him Chun Chun. But that's on my continent. I don't want to. You want me to have 4 trade routes? I can open my borders, yes. Dankeschön. That helped. Well, I hope that that whatever I said could be of use to you. Keep finger crossed till I get 100 live viewers. Thank you. It's not tomorrow that's gonna happen, but maybe one day. Maybe one day we're gonna have 100 people coming during the stream, and they will be happy to see each other. That would be cool. I would love it. Upgrade all units would cost me what, 300 bucks? Kadam, I want you to go into this, and I want this. Okay, I'm going to use it to cross through, because the pests, yes, as you can see, the plague is hurting my guys, and I'm not a big fan of that. Okay, this guy is... I can pillage, funny. So you fortify. He cannot move because of this guy. That's a problem. It is a problem. Okay, now this guy is dead, so I can move. Nice. I don't want to lose that commander. Let's fortify here. Aksum. Aksum Chichi. I don't know. I could do the king, I suppose. I could do the kill. So we are slowly, very slowly managing to overtake our opponents. When you are at 3 or 4 war in the same time, it's really tough. Friedrich and him, I don't want to stop. I could decide to stop my war with Benjamin Franklin because I'm suffering from war weariness because of him. And to be honest, I'm just staying here for the gold, so... Benjamin Franklin, will you go for peace? No! You don't want to. Fine. Actually, Benjamin Franklin, that -4 is unacceptable. Friedrich, why do you have -2? This is also a no-go. No. I don't want that. Maybe that's gonna help me a little bit. Imiko, do you think Imiko is going to finally decide that she likes me for enough for an alliance? No, she doesn't want to. Like, she doesn't want an alliance. So, oh, look at that! We have a region. It's only turn it's only 84%. It's not turn 84. It's turn 50. But how come? Oh, I know. I must have captured a city with a temple. That's what happened. Let's take this one. The thing. I have no idea what that is, so... Now, my region is completely useless. First time conversion of one of my cities. Okay. 6 food and settlements spraying my region. Why not? I can try. I actually have a bit of money right now. Oh, my money went back up. Really good. My money went back up. What should I do? I want to attack Vasset. Okay, we have a wharf here and a fishing quay here. As long as I don't have... Yeah, I think I can pump out Kalam from here, actually. From Madrid. 4 turns. If I pump Kalams, they should come from this side. I'm gonna upgrade it. It's a bit annoying, but I'm going to do it anyway. Let's block him from doing any funny business. There we go. I'm gonna upgrade those Kalams because they don't want to heal otherwise. Okay, we got some fortifications. I am not sure to understand what's happening with you. Why don't you want to go anywhere? Oh, because I stopped war, that's why. Okay, no, so you come back here. Bombard, you come back here. That's why. Bon appetit. Okay, you heal. You heal. Arquebusier, alert. Heal. Pass. This Kalam is full life. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna prep. I'm gonna bring all of my navy here so that once we decide to go back to war with him in like a few turns, I'll be able to attack his cities really fast. Now Chang'an, however, is a city that's gonna be a little complicated to take. That explains as well why he doesn't want to give it, which makes sense. I got a Lancer here. Actually, I can bring it with me. Four Lancers and potentially a Bombard. Toledo, 3 turns. Okay. I'd be curious to see what sort of other cities he has on this side. Interesting. Okay. He has a few defenses. You? Yeah? You give me that. He would be willing to give 1, but not more. I think he's feeling the burn. He's feeling the burn, and that's the reason why he's like, nah, I could give you a city. I don't know if I want to... What I could do with Friedrich... I could capture Vasset, because that's a good city that he has, and eventually negotiate to take Menefer and Akhenaten. And then stop. And let him on 3 distant land cities. Doing so would definitely cripple him, and that will give me the time to maybe reallocate my troops or... So I am not yet interested. Not yet. Nassau. Okay, Nassau, what is happening to you? I don't understand what's happening to Nassau. I'm giving you more influence, Nassau. Are you going to do something with yourself? No valid targets. There are no units. Tributary. Why can I not levy that pikeman? I'm really confused here. Mistake sovereignty. As of now, I'm still good in terms of settlements, by the way, which is a first for me. So many things I haven't done. Okay, I got a +9 wharf here. The production is not really good. The dungeon could help. I'm lacking space actually, that's the problem. So Adulis, you start with this, and you continue with the wharf. And we reallocate the population. That's the city hall, so it doesn't count. Okay, do we have anything interesting here? Production for cavalry? Potentially. Potentially, yeah. Okay, the crisis grows. Plague cult. Gain culture when physicians treat the sick on the tile with the temple. Or science for the same. I can do science. When physicians treat the sick. Now we... Oh, Tyre is... Yeah, Tyre is still sick. Who else is sick? Peng Cheng? No. Okay, at the moment it's only... I said Tyre, but it's Tyr. Ah, that's what happens. One turn until I can purchase or change focus. Okay. It's on unrest right now. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna bring my my guy here so that up I can one turn fortify. Look at that, one turn fortification. This is so strong. And I even have replacements behind that stays in my area so that they can heal faster while the bombard comes. I cannot do much with this Kalam right now. See, I could bring it to Missouri. This guy is probably gonna die. Is it finally over with the army from Genghis Khan completely destroyed? Finally. Okay, so the onslaught has been completely stopped. Like, we had here full of unit of Genghis Khan, here full of unit of Jose. Genghis Khan has been completely defeated. Is he actually suffering a little bit from the plague? Not even one bit. Ah, yes. Yes. Excellent. Okay, yes, he's suffering from the plague. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. I'm not the only one now. Nani? Okay, that was probably not a good move because this Karak has a tendency to be almost stronger than my Kalam. I can actually purchase stuff. Let's go medieval wall, let's go temple, because why not? Why can I not purchase a Kalam? Me would like to undo stunned. Oh, because of the walls. If you purchase the walls, you cannot purchase units. Okay, my bad. So maybe I should not have done that. Anyway, medieval walls. And... brickyard. Okay. My Otru is going to pass. Is that Benjamin Franklin here? Okay. Oh, true. We have this dude. And don't we love to pillage this guy? Yes, we do. Okay, that is an attack.
The best investment for 1 year is to grow grains. The best investment for 10 years is to grow trees. The best investment for a lifetime is to educate people.
Yeah. You should tell that to your government. I think they forgot a long time ago. Next to a volcano is never perfect, huh? It's never perfect. But... oh, apparently I do not have the extra movements. I only have... wait, what? This is very strange what's happening here. Very strange. Okay. Let's give the movement. So we can also have the flanking. Okay. So they kill themselves. Perfect. Yeah. I'm just gonna let them here. Give me another relic. Toledo! Oh, Toledo! Okay, that's why. That's why Toledo was like, oh, there are enemies! Yeah, I know, from the other side of the, of the frontier, you know? Did you see the 30 HP? Oh no, that was my commander. Oh, that was dumb. Actually, this guy can. Yeah, this guy can as well. Shoot. Shoot. Okay, now he's having also lancers. That's not a big surprise though. That's gonna be complicated for me though. That is gonna be complicated. Wailuku! I should bring my fleet here and take Wailuku. Taking Liani really doesn't do much for me. I mean, that's a foothold on Gengis Khan's side. Dancer, so this one is in good shape. I'm gonna bring him. Oh, come on, you. Yeah, don't go into the plague area. very confused as to why I can only attack once. This is a very strange. Okay, let's go level 3. I'm gonna put them into the O2 because the O2 should logically go faster. Ah, but we got some food here. We got some food. Look at that. I forgot that. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for one turn for the O2. Okay. Yes. Keep preparing. Thank you for the money. Gonkai Konda. You want a temple? You want a temple? Gonkai Konda, do you want a Kalam? No, you don't have the money. Okay. There you go. There you go.
The best investment.
That's how you waste an army. Did he kill one of mine? Oh. Oh. Okay. I must admit that since the city is in plague, does not really help. Physician, thank you. I'll see what the physician can do, but give me some fish. So, camp woodcutter, meh. Let's take the strength. Aha! Steel technology! Nice, that is a nice chunk. Metallurgy is for 0. Excellent. Good stuff, good stuff. Medieval walls. Absolutely. University. 1,200 if I wanted to purchase it. That would be a little much. But I could decide to do it where? I could place a 12 university here. Overbuild the market, lose 6. Or overbuild the altar and lose 6 happiness. Yep. Altar, you've done your time. You have done your time. Persha, do you like me or not? You don't! Oh, what the hell? Well, I invested so much on you. I don't have any trade routes. You should love me. I'm not so sure to understand what's happening here. I'm going to exchange those two. You heal. What happened to Toledo? Was he just shot by those guys? Or is he the remnant? Is it the remnant of Toledo having been attacked? Toledo, repair all. What do we do in Toledo? We do a brickyard. We can do a fishing pier though. Granary, soap pits. Granary makes sense. There we go. Tornado has grown. It's almost a full boy. We got some quarry. Limestone. 10% production toward buildings. Well, it is something I do from time to time, buildings. Can you shoot? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Alright. So the Lancer does not take a lot of damage, just check it. Okay, he's at -3 for damage unit and -2 because he's on river, so he's at -5. And still stronger than me. Well, I suppose that's how it is. Oh wow! I took 41 damage. That is broken. Migrant. Okay, migrant. I suppose you could go to Madara. Flee! Flee, you fools! So what I like to understand here is why I cannot shoot from a distance on those guys. I didn't realize that, but this guy should definitely come here to heal. Nice. Okay, what do we take? The naval, definitely. We need our navy to be stronger in terms of a navy. And heal. Nice, splash damage. Splash damage. Ooh. I say yes to that. I say yes to that. Splash damage on navy. Hell yeah. Oh boy. Nice to meet you. I mean, the Spanish Navy was known, huh? Well known and renowned. I'm gonna bring you and you. All right. We are going to eat our belly full with Benjamin Franklin. Okay. Alright, come here. Okay, there is a little bit of competition here.
From the new land.
Not too bad, not too bad. Do I care about him? I care that he exists for sure, but... This guy could come here and heal. This guy definitely come here. We're gonna do a here with this. Pretty good, I would say. Pretty satisfied. Oh, come on, where do they even come from? The AI is fighting to its last boat, its last night. Like, seriously, where does all that come from? Like, 2 turns ago, he had literally 2 troops. This is crazy. Okay, he came with a lancer. We don't like to see that. Okay, that was costly, but we did get him. That's also is costly. Tornado, can you give me something? An arquebusier, for example. Madrid? 2 more turns. We can repair a few things, apparently. Repair all is 600? Why? Why should I pay 300 for a sawmill? Are you out of your mind? Oh, that's so expensive. I think I just placed something. Mastaba, Mortuary Temple, and we have a Necropolis. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Golden Age Academy, yes please. Give it to me, baby. That should boost up my science a little bit, no? Not so much, apparently. Not so much, apparently. Architecture? I'm really concerned about the fact that we're at 88% and I still haven't managed to beat the crap out of them. I was expecting a much harder crap beating. Equal. Okay, so we have the practitioner. How does that work? Okay. So I removed unrest, but that's about all it does. It's not that great, is it? Physician, huh? Physician. Yes, it did give me some science logically, but how about I make the temple instead? Not sure where, but must be placed next to a river, so over there or here. Blacksmith. Notre Dame. It would have been actually interesting if Notre Dame could have removed the plague as one of the effects. The effect is kind of shitty. When it's celebration, all specialists provide +3 culture, blah blah blah. But did you know that Notre Dame used to be a refuge for the poor and the sick during Middle Age or after Middle Age? So Notre Dame was a cathedral that was very much used. So like an interesting effect of the game could have been that Notre Dame removes the plague from a city. For example. Boy boy. I wonder how long this guy is gonna survive. That's the best I can get, and he's going to die now. You need to heal. Why are you not healing? Same for you. Aha,
There
that's
is
okay.
one
That's what I
tree
knew.
that
Oh,
speaks
redwood
only
forest.
to the
Nice.
austere mountain heads, to the mindful wind and the watching stars.
With the cute little elephants down below. Because everybody knows there are elephants not far from Redwood, right? That makes sense. Okay, what do we have here? Thank you for your donation. Oh, okay, so he has a crossbowman, that's why. I think, yeah, we can do some work in this place. We can definitely do some work. You keep pillaging everything you see. He already repaired that. I like how he repairs.
By knowing things, I work.
10 turns left, yeah. Don't think Vasset is gonna fall anytime soon. Ah, what was that? Ah. Weird. Ten turns to full Vasset. I doubt it. Although we have a beautiful Kadam. Okay, I didn't even do a pixel. Madrid. Repair all, thank you. Ah, those were not built. Those are to be built. So instead, you buy me a Kalam. Thank you. I could build a gristmill. There you go. Okay. Things have been settled. You remain alert. You do this. Matara. Fish. Fish. Ah. Enhanced belief. How come? I probably like research or something. Conquered settlements are converted to your region. Okay, why not? My action steal stuff. Okay. Who should I steal from? Benjamin has good stats. Confucius still has... No! Himiko has a good stat. And... Xerxes also. Like... Are they never at war? Like... Xerxes. What's your status? You are literally useless, dude. You're useless. I'm gonna steal a technology from you and also a government secret. Because you're useless. How long did that take? 10 turns! I won't even see the end of it. Oh, nice. So... Is the plague gone? Not from everywhere, but from a few places, yes. Yes, my arquebusier was destroyed. Not a big surprise. There is no way for me to pillage here, huh? No. I wonder why I even have the option if I cannot. Weird. Okay, so... Oh, look at those two lancers. Just waiting to be killed. Thank you. And bye-bye. Okay. Let's go back to the commander's radius. Niani is ours. Okay. So now, Genghis Khan. I want Tarsus. Nah. Par ça? Nah. Agmatana. Nah. Even the telcos, which is not his, is not willing to give. You don't want to give anything. You think that's gonna come to you, served like that for free? Dude. Literally, I'm saying, dude. Things are not free in this world. Okay. I'd like to check something. Okay, first strike ability. Does not explain the unless no, I think the first strike ability is the +5, unless it also gives the capacity to shoot without being shot at. If that's the case, that changes everything. That means you can attack Navy just like I did without being without getting reciprocate damage. Neapolis has some district over there that are difficult to take. I thought I had 3 votes. Weird. Ah. So you're one of those, huh? Okay. Not too bad for 1 round. Okay. Let's see if we can do anything with this. Ah. So. Give me Neapolis. No. Puteori? No. Roma? No. Benjamin, just because you see my fleet on the horizon doesn't mean that I want to suddenly cease hostilities
The
with you.
spear and the title go together. The king...
It actually means I want to keep attacking again and again and again and again and again until you die and surrender. Oh, because I'm attacking. Rouen is his new capital? You kidding me? Actually, he owns that land over there. He had such a nice island for himself. Look at that. That's so unfair. I'm so jealous. Attack. 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 I said attack. 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 Actually, no. Oh. Too bad. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. And with you... no, I can't? Not even that? Au trou. Weird. Okay, fine.
Ada,
Oh!
a pleasure.
What are you
Tell
doing
me,
here?
what are your thoughts on calculus?
Okay, I'm gonna try to be friendly. She's probably going to hate me immediately. Shared government and first meet. Okay, we had plus 30. Leader with the most masteries. She's at war with Imiko and of course. She's neutral to all my enemies. She's at war with the 2 that could potentially be allies. Ada, seriously. You do it on purpose, don't you? A white horse. Trained doctors... Sorry, I missed the last... sorry. Trained doctors flee plague-struck cities. Well, that does not really seem to be efficient. While charlatans peddle false cures in their stead, drawing the desperate and naive alike. Those neighborhoods that remains erect barricades to... Neighborhoods? Neighbors, or whatever. Erect barricades to exclude the sick, but the plague seeps in regardless. The best administrators seek to aid where they can. The worst simply seek to survive. Yeah. That's because everything transmits the plague. Mosquitoes, I think. Rats. I mean, it comes from the rats, but once people are sick, it gets everywhere. City improvement. So we could use a little bit of okay. So what did that say? Buildings improvements and district in coastal settlements with a dungeon are not damaged by major outbreak. Yep. I say yes. Wants a dungeon though. That only works for cities. Podcup! Look at those! They're so cute! Ah, I don't want to destroy them. Woodcutter. You need woodcutter. Wait a second, but that makes sense to make a sawmill. Oh, come on. Overbuild the library? Fine. But the gristmill is not on the right place. Oh no, the butt cup! The butt cup! Yeah, I'm not doing it. Don't care. Plus 7 food. No. Not doing it. Dang it. Alright. So, my army is looking a little broken. What the heck? Oh, there's a cliff. Requires more movement. Actually, I'm gonna start by pillaging all those districts because that's gonna lower the global defense of this place. Tornado, 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 tornado. Give me a bombard, tornado. Because that's gonna be complicated. This I need to switch with him. Aha. Can I do something with you? Not really. You... Wait, yes I can. I'm actually getting attacked. It was alert, that's why it stopped. It said, hey, stop! There is an asshole. Okay, why is my Lancer taking damage down there? Or is it just that it's not hitting fast enough? We will see if the Lancer gets killed or not. Oh, we have a prey. Okay, Niani needs a boat. Otherwise, the game is gonna be like, oh, it was empty, so you know, I just sent someone and got the city back. That's what it did the last time already. Bye bye. Okay. Now, Tarsus. There is no way to get Tarsus. I will have to pump out at least a horse to take over those. But you know what? I'm not against it. So we have a fleet here. We have a bit of a fleet here, but we can continue to make one. We need a little bit more. And we need a lot of gold for Otru. I could pass 2 turns. And we have a fleet here. So we have 3 fleets as of now. Ooh la 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 la.
A mortal ripens like corn. Like corn, he springs up again.
Alright. The TheBearAttitude temple. Cute.
The purpose.
So colorful. Okay, this town is now settled. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, there are so many things I need that I couldn't build. Look at that. I don't have my wharf, I don't have my university. I could not develop that city because of this constant struggle. And it feels to me that Jose is producing on all three cities only stuff that is sending down. Which I find a little strange. By the way. Here he has yet another one. How can Jose, who's been so limited, how can he just like do what he wants? That's the thing I don't get. Like, where do they all come from? And now he has lancers everywhere. Like, where do they come from? I need to protect this guy. Of course, he did that on purpose to block me from going away. His purpose being to kill my commander. I think he might actually manage to do it. Do I care for this? Not really. Medieval walls, it's not a bad thing though. Let's do it. It's Adulis. So I can finish Adulis as a city because Adulis is not blocked by anything, but... So, I could purchase a few units in Matara and send them down, I suppose. That really annoys me. Having to do that. The pikeman, do you think the pikeman would be good against the lancer? Ignore zone of control. Like, that's the thing. What is the good unit against cavalry besides those specialized ones? Shouldn't the pikeman have like some sort of a advantage against the cavalry? Doesn't say anything, huh? As of now, I don't see at all the benefit of any units but the lancer. That's the thing. Madrid is under threat? By who? Who's threatening Madrid? Nobody's threatening Madrid. Alright. First of many. I cannot shoot because of those few trees? Are you kidding me now? I would love to pillage everything, but this army is a little bit of a trouble for me. That is a little problematic. Indeed. What should I do? What should I do? What should I do? What should I do? Kill a lancer, because it's for free. I always like to do the good work. I'm not so sure what the strategy should be at this point. I am still on too many fronts. That's very damageable. 4 different fronts. Like, what do you want to do? Okay, show me what you can do here. Okay. Nice. Fortunately, I'm not losing anything for doing that. There we go, full life. Okay, when is this gonna fall? 21 left. Aha, I see a pixel. True. I gained experience. No, I gained life by attacking the. Oh, arquebusier, arquebusier. Oh, arquebusier. We destroy walls, arquebusier. I say yes to that. I say yes to that, my friend. You are remaining alert. You pass. This guy is full life. Isabel will receive from Jose. Eva certainly not. Jose, I am currently beating the crap out of you. Give me Kaoka. Shocktar. You serious? You're not willing to make a sacrifice, but you want me to stop, huh? The guy, he literally just... He built a shit city somewhere, and he's like, here, I give it to... you want me to give you something to stop the war? No, but he's completely out of it. Bye-bye.
The spear, the...
You are completely out of your goddamn boots, dude. Okay, that's not great. What I could do is bring you here and upgrade, and bring you here and upgrade, and this column is already level 3. Can I build something? Not yet. 2 more turns. Okay, that's done. Nice. Okay, there is another volcano here. Pulsar, yeah, no problem. Urban planning. We don't really care anymore about this. I'm just going through. Okay, so I do this. I do this. Do I do the university? I suppose that could be something good. We'll lose 4 production. Oh, my happiness in that city is not good. So instead, I need to start with a menagerie. Okay, and we are reaching with a few more boats. Nice. If we can kill another commander, I'm going to do it. Come on. You can do it. Okay, the defenses are down, which means now we can definitely destroy that army, whatever it is. You. Shoot. Come here. Pillage. The amount of gold that Rouen has given us so far is insane. I think probably around 400 gold, if not more. The Otru needs to come here, actually, so all of my boats can be within range, or I slowly bring my boats higher. Because I have a feeling there is another city here, but here is all Neapolis. I don't even know if I needed to shoot that for Neapolis or for the other one. I should be able to see, no? Roma. Yeah, that was not even for Neapolis. Now we have a problem here. We can attack. We can destroy, but we can attack. So Peng Cheng. Eventually, what you could do is give me a lancer, and I'm gonna send that lancer over there. Down here, we have seen that the arquebusier can do some work as well. I went all the way here, okay. Yeah, they killed my guy! Wait, they don't say it? Sushun. Ah, yeah, super. Yeah. Wait a second. I just lost an army commander. It's not like a small matter, right? And I don't even receive a notification for that? It's weird. What should I do? I'm not in a very good state right now. Actually, continuing with Jose is not a great. It's not a great idea. No, he's not willing to give me anything. Huh? Just because you get a little bit of a better situation right now. You're being all stingy. Well, I don't know. I do not know. I can pump out a few troops and progressively beat the crap out of him again, but what annoys me most is that he benefits from a lot of bonuses without commander. And the only solution for me to beat that is to have a commander, and my commander got killed. So he's gonna disappear for a while now. So we have confirmation that my unit is not being attacked. Only the wall is. Oh, you son of a dog. I have only one attack? Weird. Okay, I really need my second. How much do I need to... Okay, Madrid gives 70. Has okay, good production though. I don't think it's worth making Madrid a city right now. Guarding district with commanders, seriously? Well, apparently that works, since I couldn't kill him. Okay. Alright, that's so you better. Weird. Not too bad. Cupcake by my wife. Pumpkin cupcake. She's very into the pumpkin right now. Pumpkin spice and other things. Not too shabby. Maybe we should finish the assaults on that commander. Okay. The Lancer attacking my thing is not good news. But I need... I really need my Navy commander, so... What can I do? Here my commander is protecting everything, sort of. Without this, unfortunately, I think it will be much more difficult. Oh, okay. Thank you for the gold. Oh, wait a second. Is that... No, that's not enough. Otru is 1040. In Aksum, what are we gonna do now? We have good happiness. Oh, of course, because we are next to the natural wonder. Aksum is a saturated city. We cannot do much. So, some medieval war, I suppose, is probably a good idea. Before the end of the age. Oh, you see that? Do you see that? Where does they come from? Where? Seriously, two lancers, not one. 2 lancers. I just killed literally a lancer last turn. And 2 more just come to reinforce. This is ridiculous. And another lancer is coming to Nassau. With an, like, he's attacking on every front and he's pumping out units on every front. How are you supposed to compete with that when he just pumps out 2 units on every single city out to attack you everywhere? Like, what are you supposed to do exactly? Explain. Go on, explain on 2 paragraphs, 300 words maximum. That's more than 2 paragraphs. Misuria! I could put an arquebusier, but I want first to buy my navy. Ah, come on. My poor arquebusier, look what you did to him. Yeah, the difference in strength is staggering. And you know what? All of this is despite having already lowered the difference in strength down to immortal, not deity. Because deity is like, what would you even want me to do? On deity, that boat by itself would have 55 strength. Like, what are you supposed to do then? I'm gonna bring my boat back. Nobody cares that they are level 3 Kadams, huh? That's the problem. Okay, that's, I think, one of the major issue of the mechanic. If you need to have a commander to be able to accumulate the necessary bonus to fight against deity AI, that means you can only be on 1 or 2 fronts maximum. Any other troops around benefits from such an unfair advantage that it will destroy any of your units randomly passing, and you cannot do anything about it. So here's the thing: in this game where I was not even particularly warmongering. Look at that, I am still at war with 4 AIs, some of which I did not even declare war against. Most of which I have not even declared war against. This is crazy if you think about it. It's kind of crazy. I am thinking of bringing my army back. I want to, for a while, he's willing to take the peace. Not at the price of a city though. Even a small one. Yeah, he doesn't care. I'm gonna do peace with Genghis Khan. It's already good that he accepts. I have taken Niani back. That was actually mine. He didn't have the right to have that one. Niani was a city-state, which I incorporated. No, once I became suzerain, he attacked it immediately. So, Genghis Khan has been impossible for me to attack at the moment. Mostly because I cannot focus my army to come down. And that's because I've spent almost 2 entire age being pinned down by both Jose and Friedrich. Plus they decided to make an alliance with him, so Confucius was not a big problem until I reached about this area, right? Up to that point, Confucius was really not a big problem. But Friedrich and Jose, despite being neighbors, have decided to completely focus their hatred on me. And I did not declare war to them, they declared war to me. And I was not even close to them. Like, my capital is over there, while they were neighbors, touching borders and everything. And they were not allies. They were not allies. They independently both decided to declare war on me. Confucius decided to be allied, I believe, with Friedrich, and Genghis Khan, who was about to be allied with me, decided that he found Jose more to his taste, and became also allied with Jose, and this is how I found myself at war with simultaneously Friedrich, Jose, Confucius, and Genghis Khan. And then, when they met Benjamin Franklin, which is all the way there, at some point Benjamin Franklin decided to make ally with Confucius, and he just joined the war. And that's how I ended up being at war with 5 AIs, without even declaring a single war. It's crazy. So, I am taking my fleet, and I'm gonna send that fleet here to Wailuku. I'm going to destroy Wailuku. Then I'm gonna send it here to Muarajambi. I'm going to destroy Muarajambi. And then I'm gonna go up. I'm going to do some pillaging. Maybe I could try to take Choctaw. Anything. I can actually put my troops here. And do some shenanigan on the troops that he sends. Because it's too much. Like, at some point it's too much. I need to be able to refocus my troops into usable, functional fronts, right? So I said I'm gonna go up. You go up 2. 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 You go here 2. Let's do it. Yeah, like you say. That was fun. Okay, So that didn't do much. Alright. So, where are we with this? We got an extra one. Come here. Neapolis, if you don't start bringing in some defense, is going to fall quite fast. Now the problem will be to capture the districts. That's why I have that horse here. But the problem is, okay, I can capture those 3 districts because they are by the sea. The horse will have to capture at least 2 or 3 districts itself. Keep on bringing troops in the sea. Do that. Thank you. That's for free, I take it. Oh, yeah, thank you. What was that?
The gospel can.
Oh, I think Nassau was destroyed. Nassau! No, Nassau! That was mine. How dare you? Madrid. We buy a route through. Hard price. That's painful. But we need the haute route. Okay. Lancer. Village. Village. Arquebusier. Thank you. That's exactly what I needed. I am not at war with him, so that's not a problem. Toledo, can you do something for me? No. Next turn. Alright. Toledo is growing though. Toledo, you're growing. Oh, you need everything. Gonna take this, clip it. Oh! 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 Confucius wants to reconcile. But he's going to say that he's allied with my enemy, like in a few turns. He's gonna be like, nah. Okay, let's try. Let's try the reconciliation, Confucius. But I swear to God, if you give me another minus 90 or I don't know what. Like, look at that. Minus 30, minus 50. Declared war, by the way. Declared war. Minus 63 previous age, because that's when he started being an arse. Like, look at all the negatives. Oh, look at him. He has his little boy's face. He's like, I've been bad. Oh, I've been bad. Reconciliation with him, what does that bring me? Because Confucius and him both declared war to me for being allied with my enemies. I have a feeling this is a pure waste of my... I'm gonna do it, but I have a feeling it's a pure waste. Ada wants open borders. Okay, whatever. I don't care about that. Take me there. That's it. So. Again. There you go. Let's attack him. Is it me or is he doing less damage than before? What's happening here? Oh, could it be that the War Weariness was playing a big chunk on this? Maybe. Yeah, look at that. I have a feeling that maybe the war readiness was paying a big toll for me. Okay. So, everybody in the pocket. There we go. And we... Oh, if you're sending your knights in the sea, you know what's gonna happen. You will stay in Nyani. You put yourself on alert. Okay. Here... we have to finish cleaning that up, so... Nice. Aha. Looks like the defenses are crumbling. Do I want to raid? I mean, having a bit of gold would not be too bad for. I should maybe. I cannot do enough damage to really make a difference here. Okay. You being attacked. There we go, midlife. Aha. What's that? If I can go on open ocean, why am I being blocked? That was strange. Okay, I don't like that much. The fact that his districts are already repairing. See, that takes a whole turn of one of my ship to destroy that again. Okay, promotion. I take it. What do we go for? Let's validate a second win, I suppose. Movement units? No. Let's go second wind. Excellent. Alright. Oh, you are into the infected area. Come out of it. Okay. True second wind on this guy. That didn't take. I said second wind on this guy. Thank you. Okay, he only got 2 out of the 4 movement points. And apparently that's not enough for me to shoot twice. Now, those districts are all down. Stay this one, this one, this one, and I don't know if this one is one of those. Unclear. 1826. 52. Well, that's a palace. 1729. There you go. Give me the food. We are producing cavalry and naval. Are we producing cavalry and naval? Give me food. Got a new policy. But 3 combat strength for all units in homeland. I say yes to that. I am not training naval units right now. Happiness and influence, I take it. Okay. But I am producing cavalries. That's right, now you're flanked. Okay. That is better. I'm feeling already a little better now. And I'm gonna feel a lot better now. Because you are going to fall. Like, look at the damage. Look at the damage of a Kalam on a Lancer compared to what I managed to do with a Lancer. That's insane. A Kalam has a base of 35. It's all about the bonuses. I'm at 46 against this district. Against a unit, I'm at 54. 54. Can I shoot it? Why can I not shoot it over there? Yes, I can actually. Oh yeah. I say yes to that. Excellent. Less reinforcement and an almost dead commander. Unfortunately, it's 96% already, so the age is finishing. That is a shame. So, this naval commander comes here. Okay, how are we gonna do things? Arquebusier? Sure. Not much. There we go. So, defense are destroyed. Toledo, 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 you give me an arquebusier. I could do a medieval bridge as well, but I think gristmill would be more beneficial. Madrid, how much would be the next Kalam? 225. Axum. Medieval walls, please, Axum. And this bombard, I would like it to be efficient, so gun down. Oh, you can actually move and shoot. I say yes. Oh, that was not a very good attack. Maybe I will buy an arquebusier or bombard. I'm thinking an arquebusier in this area. Sun Jun! Ah, Sun Jun is sick and therefore wants people to go out. So, what should I do here? Oh, he did not rebuild. Oh, this is sad. You give me a better standard, you know? Aha! Oh, you wanna stop? You wanna stop, you say. You give me those two cities, and I will consider it.
Plenty.
Ein aberwitziges Angebot. Macht ein besseres.
Plenty of money make.
What do you want me to say, dude? I offered you a peace agreement. You don't take it, it's not my fault. How come I'm not doing any damage to this guy? This is a little strange. Let's take the dates. Cannot place them. Niani, you need first to repair everything, and second, to have a fishing quay as well as a gunnery. The rest does not really matter. Okay, now for the situation in Wailuku. Okay, so that's how you want to do it, huh? Barrage on targets. What do we do now? Logistics? Oh yeah. Hell yeah. Fully healed. Fully dead. And that gives me a promotion. Bombardment, thank you. Madrid, you give me a cannon, thank you. Medieval bridge. Oh, all the way there. Okay, sure. Here. What do we do? What do we do? Arquebusier. That works. Lancer. You pillage. Lancer. You pillage. You pillage. Nice. True. I made another arquebusier. Shoot this guy. No! Wrong one. He's not dead. Not dead. He's dead. He survived! You survived with 3 life. Congratulations. Okay, as for this front, looks like he finally got destroyed. So, Jose, what do you say now? I want Cahokia. No? Choctaw? No. Okay, you know what? I keep kicking your ass. Not a problem at all. Because you know what's coming. You know what is coming. Okay, we got another city not feeling great. I need those 2 cities to fall. Nanchang and Fashoda. It's really frustrating to see them like that. I think what I should do is attack 1 time with each boat. And then use my special competence barrage on target. And every boat that participates make more damage. There you go. Now we are talking, no police. Oh, so the defenses are destroyed, but the district itself is not conquered, right? I wonder what's gonna happen when we change era. Because when we changed the era... What was that? Arquebusier. In Pencheng? Oh, because of the disease. When we change the era, I wonder if they are going to benefit from like complete restoration and stuff like that. Aren't we supposed to up our relationship? I mean, they are still hating me, so I have a feeling that's not gonna make things simple. More medieval wars. More medieval wars. There's a reason for that. University 5 turns. 1,300. Ouch. Now, is it possible to get Vasset? That's the question. Okay, we can fix maintenance. So we literally have this district, right? And that should be the city down. Okay, another one. Every single turn. Jose, what are you doing? Oh, look at that. What are those guys doing here? Well, hello. I am confused here. Were you supposed to use your entire movement for that? Okay, let's bring you to Adiris. So, oh come on, look at that! So many of them. Aha. I take it. Let's do this one. So now our units can disembark immediately. Just how many districts does this one has? You come in the sea, I don't know what to do with you. Like, you see, it says I should kill half of the unit, right? I barely did 30 damage. That's kinda weird. Okay, next. So many horses.
Colonial, the city.
Ooh, they took a little bit of a beating. Okay, so can we agree on the fact that this city is destroyed? But I won't be able to capture that city for the sole reason that I now have to capture all of those districts with land units, because my fleet can only capture the districts that are by the sea, and I thought it actually did it, and bringing the Lancer here just proved the contrary. See, district captured, so those districts are all captured. This one should be, logically. Does it say it? Conquered. No, so this one is still not considered taken. This is very strange. So we actually have space. Oh, we unlocked the bunk and the hospital. Okay. I still believe I would prefer to have the +8 science. Huh, I don't have enough. I actually don't have enough. I'll do this, you can do, I don't know, whatever you want. There. A wall. You do a wall. Okay, that's it. Of course, you take all my movements. It will be too easy otherwise. Ah, promotion. We take it. Thank you. Complicated. And there we have it, the freaking city of Vasset. Oh my god. That took just about forever. Just about forever. But we did it. Ooh, Friedrich. I offer you peace if you give me a Ketaten. You don't want to give me Sevilla. You don't want to give me 2 stuff. Yeah. Doesn't want to give me 2. Okay, Aketaten I take. Congratulations.
Bien sûr. Dies scheint mir ein annehmbares an.
Shush. Alright. Militaristic point. Oh, it's about freaking time. It's about freaking time. We waited for that card for like since the beginning of the game, guys. I waited for that card since the beginning of the game. Sorry for those who didn't see it. It's the -1 gold maintenance for all units. We have been waiting for that card the whole freaking game. So now we are actually paying what sort of maintenance for our units? 162. The Kalam by themselves cost me 60. That means that each Kalam level 3 costs $5. minus... No, that must be more than that then. Wait a second, what? How much is a Kalam? That's insane. Yes, a tier 3 Kalam has 10 gold maintenance. But we managed to reduce that down to 5 gold maintenance through a interesting combo of Isabel, minus 1 gold maintenance for naval unit, plus... where is it? I think I also have a policy, minus 2 gold maintenance for naval unit, minus 1 for all units, and I have another one thing that probably gives me something similar. I'm coming back. All right. So, we did a good beating on Friedrich. I would like to know what he has over there. Unfortunately, Jose managed to go through the pincers, although... Oh, okay. Did I not just kill 3 of his Karak last turn? And now he's bringing an entire fleet back. This goes beyond my understanding. What about that? What about that? Wait a second. There were like 2 knights left. What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. He literally has 8 troops now, right here. Knight if you consider Wailuku. How is this even possible? And he's not done attacking me up there. How is this possible? I need to destroy Rose at the next age. Rose is gonna be my one and only target. Once Lahaina, Karuka and Shakto are down, we will consider what we do next. Oh, apparently he settled on the new land as well. But I don't care about that. I don't even know where I'm gonna go in terms of victory. My original purpose for this game was trying to see if by going archipelago it was possible to do a full world domination by naval units, okay? And this is the reason why I immediately invested heavily into the galleys and stuff like that, before realizing that even though we are archipelago, the piece of land here are so big that a lot of cities are not even reachable by the sea. Karuka is non-reachable, Lahaina is non-reachable, Changhan is non-reachable. Same for those cities there. And that sort of completely screwed up my gameplay. So, is it because I chose a huge map? Maybe what we can try is to do it again on a large map or a standard map and see if the map generation leads to more sea-based city, coastline-based cities, in which case we will be going for a full-on navy. That was the original goal. I never wanted to have to fight knights against knights non-stop like this. That was never the plan, no? Okay, we got Wailuku. We're gonna fortify a bit. Now, I do not know if it is possible to preserve Wailuku from all the attacks. We're gonna see. I did destroy that fleet pretty well. What I should do is buy myself another Otru before the passage of the age. And maybe next turn, if I can, I will buy as many Kalam as I can, so that when the ages changes things, I will have my navy in place. Ah, I can do a second wind. That's good. There you go. arquebusier. Nothing much you need to do here, so remain alert. Migrants? I don't know. We see. Rouen is also under the plague. Yeah, who knows? Maybe with real luck, the unit will die of the plague. Final turn of the age. Madrid. Bayekalam. Tier. No. I have a nice fleet over there. I would like my fleet to grow here. Ah, he tried. He tried. Time for you to pay the price of your insolence. There you go. Excellent. Okay, so army commander up here. Yeah. You stay there. Everything else needs to heal. The bombards, I could potentially use them. I would like to use them here and to get rid of those two cities in the direction of Confucius. Depends entirely if Confucius gets back on my list. And Neapolis, well, Neapolis has been destroyed, but unfortunately does not seem to be able to be taken. However, any unit I'm killing right now is a unit the AI won't have when it comes to fighting Message. That didn't work. There you go. Okay, well, I did some cleanup here. Pretty good. We also have a very nice navy to take Hongzhou. I think Hongzhou can fall really good. Probably Yingtian can fall. Actually, Yingtian seems to be able to fall completely. 2 coastal cities that I should be able to take. Now, the big question is, in which state is Neapolis going to be when we start the new age? I won't be at war because the wars are automatically cut, but what's gonna be the state of the city, and to what extent will I be able to eventually take it? Big question. It's crazy. He has been sending me those lancers every 1 or 2 turns against Misoya, trying to get back Misoya. Sending lancers after lancer after lancer after lancer after lancer, non-stop. Wait a second. There is a Karam inside. Migrant, you made it. Congratulations. Oh. You made it to others, but there isn't much you can do here. So, we didn't do much in terms of legacies. We are 3 Black Age. And we have a point in Toshakada. There it goes. And we transition to the modern age. Okay, we got a diplomatic attribute point somehow. I could use that, I suppose. Okay, that's a good gold generation. I'm keeping them. We go Great Britain, of course, for the revenge. Enemy units in tiles adjacent to the target takes 25% of the total damage done to the target. Or do we have another navy we're interested in? Because I think Japan has an interesting late game. How do you call it? It's a destroyer. But yeah. I think Britain is the one that is most navy oriented. And we're gonna have to check into the British legacies, of course, not legacies, the British policies. But I do believe that the navy gets to have something good. Enemy units in tile adjacent takes 25% of the total damage done to the target. That means that they already have a splash damage to begin with. Does that add to the normal splash damage? I think we just go for it anyway. I mean, the special stuff is a financial center, which is a land building. Is there anything else that could be more interesting for us? Must be placed on existing improvement on navigable river. Suzerain of a city-state. Oh yeah, you have the immediate suzerainty system. The Americans have the Marine, but the Marine is actually, that's counterintuitive. The Marine is a land unit that goes on the sea and has amphibious ability, which means you do damage on sea normally equal to your standard damage. So if you have a marine, you I'm not saying that you can attack boats, but if you attack a unit on the land from the navigable river or from the sea, that unit takes full damage. By essence, I don't find that to be very strong. Okay, Buganda has the capacity. Land military unit gain the amphibious ability, all of them. So it's like the it's like USA, but all of the units. Unique infantry unit that can pillage and heal plus 10 HP from pillaging. That's actually pretty cool. Plus 50% yield from pillaging with the command radius of the army commander. But that's land. All of this is land. Now, Japan has the Mikasa. First time the unit is destroyed, it respawns. It has a second life. It has a save. Yeah, no. The only I see is the revenge. I only see the revenge.
Rule Britannia. Beyond the smoky London skies, beyond the churn of Manchester's mills, there is a greater glory. The Empire. Ever hungry mills demand feeding, and ever full warehouses demand markets. Heed their call, and may the sun never set upon your dominion.
Mm-hmm. So the reason why I go for the revenge is because it's basically fit to sea to land warfare. So basically the, what do you call it? The bombardment, right? So Neapolis is completely new. Everything we did for nothing. And we start with Ship of the Lines. Oh, true. Let's validate our legacies. So we take the scientific. I want to change my capital. Adulis? Adulis could make sense. Matara? Upgraded to a city, Matara? Has a nice district here. Oh, Adulis. Adulis become the new capital. Diplomatic or cultural attribute points. As it stands, diplomacy is not our best, but we could have a nice happiness. Cultural. Uh, 5 culture per age in cities with at least a wonder. That's actually 60 culture. That's a pretty big booster. I think that as we are militaristic right now. Oh, I like that. Ignore the happiness penalty from unrest in captured settlement. This is actually interesting. Free war support as well. So I think I'm gonna take another militaristic because that's actually interesting for us. Oh, I cannot? I cannot. Oh. Let's take one of each then. Happiness. Culture. Ah. That is not too terrible. Some more happiness. Now we have 600 happiness. Look at that! We are happy fellows! Okay. Social policy available. True. -2 gold minus for naval unit. Immediately. +4 gold in settlements other than your capital if they have a water building. Okay, go for it. And +2 culture on resource or on or adjacent to coast. This is insane. Look at that. 78 bonus. Alright. Suddenly, we are culturally viable. Confucius is off the chart. We immediately go toward combustion to boost our navy, of course. And okay, this is where we're gonna check the Great Britain civics. So, Pax Britannica unlocks the Royal Exchange, which is a gold building, +3 production to settlements for every factory resource assigned to them. So that's not immediate, but once you have the factory and you start putting some factory resource, you gain production for that. Manufactory, which is a production building, we do need production a lot. Wants to be close to navigable river. I don't have a lot of that. Unlock the Battersea Power Station. +4 production, receive a second naval unit each time you train a naval unit. That does look like something. Society of Antiquary, that's to do the exploration. We don't care. Splendid Isolation. At the start of the turn, if you have positive or 0 gold per turn, units receive +3 combat strength. Wait a second. So, as long as I generate gold, I gain +3 combat strength. This is insane. This is really, really strong. No eternal allies, 10% food and gold in towns, Minus 5% gold in the capital for every alliance. I don't have alliance. I don't have a single one. Excellent. East India Company, 387 gold, please. Plus 3 gold on each building in towns. Plus 1 resource capacity. Okay, this is... That's a no-brainer. We go straight for Britannica. Okay. Aksum has my commander that was killed. And we are sending that commander immediately back to the front. Missouri! Yeah. Ship of the line, 2 of distance. Okay. Yeah. My armies are still in place. That's good. I like to see that. So actually, I'm going to... Wait a second. Do I have the... no, cannot move after unpacking. So, packing those troops right now is useless. What I'm gonna do instead, I'm gonna start moving towards our next target. Actually, I should maybe consider those, but I do have a secondary fleet here. Okay, so we got 2 mortar. I did say I wanted to go for Nanchang first, right? Now attacking him might very well very quickly bring Confucius to attack, because they are... Oh, they still have their status of allied? Well, I think that we're gonna have to go to war with Confucius. Oh, look at that, all of his armies here. This is such shit terrain, by the way. So we have a little bit of money. I can make a grocer. Where am I gonna put the grocer? Up. And let's give ourselves actually ship of the lines. They're gonna come here and demolish this. Oh yes, as soon I'm going to... Okay, next turn, when those ships come here, they are going to clean up this army. All of it is going to be destroyed. So many commanders, by the way, so many commanders. I'm just a little far, that's the problem. How am I gonna do things? Ladibera. I would love a grocer, but it's a lot of money. Oh, by the way, true. London is a city. Aksum is a city. Good stuff. Can you give me a grocer? It's not really good, huh? Let's overbid the library, I would say. Or the market. I suppose the market. Okay, so we have 2 cities here. Tyr is a ongoing ongoing developing city. That's gonna build a grocer. 20 grocer, yes please. Now that's more like it. Actually, this is absolutely not the place for a grocer, I'm sorry. So you're gonna bring it down here. Because 2 resources and a wonder, this is a place for production building. Gristmill and sawmill could be placed. Although the sawmill is probably not going to do much. But City Park, we could have a 11. 13 actually, another 11. Ooh. Yes, because I have wonders in this city. But as of now, my happiness is actually pretty good. Oh, you know what I want to do? Oh, you know what I want to do. Oh, that's demoniac. Ooh. 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 What am I gonna do? Guess what I'm gonna do.
Hindi kami natutulog.
Do you know what? We have something called the splash damage. Oh, true. The ship of the line only have 1 attack this time. Just saying. Revenge! Okay, we want that. What? Did the stream cut? How many times did my stream cut today? What is that? I didn't change the specifics for Twitch. What are you talking about? Stable. It even says I have stable bitrate and they are on the green. Like what the hell? Poor network connection detected. Average stream bitrate too high. That makes no sense. My setup is good. It's I don't know what's happening in Twitch right now. It's very strange. On output, I'm sending 6,000. And that's exactly what Twitch want normally, right? Exactly. I could put 5,900, but what does YouTube want? So for not even 2K, it's yeah, it's 6 million. That's what it wants. Minimum. So YouTube wants 6 million minimum. Twitch wants 6 million maximum. So I'm at 6 exactly, and I'm not entirely sure what the problem is. I'm trying to do things properly. What the hell? It's a little bit disappointing that the ship of the line ends up being less effective than the previous ship, the Kalam. Funny enough, because I can shoot only once. Okay. So we are back to war with him, knowing that we are coming up with our ship and cleaning up La Haina. Anything that comes will take my ship in the face. Second, next turn I'm doing Friedrich. Happiness, production. Give me some production in London. Culture. The culture will go here. There we go. And a bit more happiness. Again. There we go. Additional resources. Food. Who needs food? And they're all pretty good in terms of food. Happiness. Production and happiness. More happiness and food. More food. More food and production. Let's go for Tored. Okay, done. Authoritarianism, 30% production toward training military units for 5 turns, plus 3 combat strength for all units for 5 turns. I'm not gonna check the others because the plus 5 for but 3 for fighter, so I don't know what. That's ridiculous. Ridiculous. That's just wrong. Let's produce a grocer. Do I need it in London? Yes, we do. We don't have a lot of space. I think overbuilding the library is probably the lesser evil. Actually, no, the altar is probably what I need the least right now. The altar is what I need the least. I'm gonna bring that here. Toledo, I'm gonna buy... I think... problem is that I put the mortar into my guy, right? Yeah, I don't need my land units here. Depends entirely what that is made of, right? But I need my land units here. So, this guy, I need you to come here. No, here. So Toledo will give me, I think, Cursor are probably a pretty good choice. Same for La Libera. La Libera could also do a grist mill and sawmill. There we go. And we are done with our money. No more money. We keep you in here. As for the fleet commander, well, you can bring it up. Doesn't matter. Ship of the line in Iani. Aha. Question being, if Genghis Khan is going to immediately declare war on us, which is a possibility. So let's check it out. You are going to remain alert. I can coastal raid. I can coastal raid. Migrant. Apparently I don't have enough space in London, so I'm gonna send it to Lalibela. And this migrant, I'm going to send you to Lalibela. Okay. Now, are we going like straight back into... I think so. I actually just think so. I find unacceptable that Neapolis has not fallen already. Oh, look at that. The city defense don't work anymore. Interesting. So did that not count as a district? This is weird. Okay. Well, that's how we're gonna do it. And you go back here and start pillaging Rouen, which is still the capital, by the way. Ah, second wind, sure. He's immediately building walls. Like that was an instant wall.
人党之战，
Confucius is
尽
at
则
war.
战矣。
Хардайсан чамайг би дараа дүл зогсмоо.
Is at war. Plus 3 combat strength for all military units. Shunchun! Shunchun has a problem? Really? Oh, Aketaten is up there. Interesting. Okay. Is he actually blocking my path? Wait, this one. I don't have the distance. I don't have the distance. I'm wasting a turn. Good job. Good job. Confucius is efficiently blocking my navy right now. Alright. There is a bit of an army here. Don't know if there are lots of people in it, but we're gonna see, I suppose. We are gonna see. That also means that in the meantime, what is that supposed to be? Oh, there are guys. What the hell is that? Let's do it like that. Okie dokie. Another turn. Another drama. Alright. That city is falling quick. Hangzhou is already within reach. I should probably attack the... I mean, pillage the district first. Niani should probably buy something like a mortar, maybe? That's gonna shoot at whatever boat passes by. There you go. Aha. Yes. First, we destroy that. That's right. Bye bye. Say goodbye. Moonman. Okay. We actually have our reserve. Okay. Oh yes, he sent the cavalry, of course he did. Alright. Show me what you got. You go to the evil I said. You don't want to, okay. Interesting. Okay.
Ich war zu lange im
Friedrich.
Theater.
Oh, this is so
Und
surprising.
durfte nach
Friedrich. You find me outraged. Let's start with all of the militaristic city-state we can find, if we can find any. I do not find any, so I think that kind of answers it. Then let's take Dublin. 255. Okay, I don't have enough.
Oh, did you have a commander there? Sorry.
This guy there could try to capture the... Wait, no, that's a naval. Oh, it's a naval commander, this one. I can't do anything. Okay, that's fine. Promotion. Oh, okay. Let's continue. So what did that give us? Plus 2 unit slot. Oh yes, I like that. So we can actually have 2 more units here. Such as... Wait, what? There is no fishing there? You're gonna be kidding me. 7-2. So many. What's with that city? You didn't even do a fishing quay, dude. I suppose a granary could. There is potential for a stone cutter, I suppose. There you go. Oh, I didn't see that guy here. Sneaky, sneaky. What are you doing here? Peng Cheng? Oh true, Peng Cheng does not have any defense anymore, so next turn. Next turn I will buy some defense in Peng Cheng. Oh, they damaged my my dude. Oh, true. Where are the results so far from the expected? Ah. There we go. $21, that's it? Okay. $120 gold. Oh, the problem is that they might kill my knight, knowing that my cursor, knowing that if I don't have any, I won't be able to take the districts. Okay. Why is the migrant not? Oh, it has to be put on the city, I suppose. Okay. Second wind. Please clear of these guys. I don't have time to deal with you right now. Okay. Yeah, he had time already to disperse all of his troops. That's really annoying. Really annoying that he could do that. Wasn't much. Big difference. Big difference when the guy is not properly upgraded. Those two commanders are weak, but I'm still going to attack in here. Actually, that's probably going to boost them up. Okay, the situation here is resolved. Aha, true. There we go. Oh, there is a bombard. Okay. I have to keep an eye on that. As I say, any ship that passes will get some. Oh! Good job!
Increased means? Soon.
Okay, good job. 3 attacks in one ship. That's not very nice. Not very fair play. What do you think of that for some fair play? I have a little bit of concern that if I pillage, yeah, I'm gonna get science. That is not what I want. What I want is heal. Okay. Caisson creation. The technology of the steam engine spurs the development of air compressors. Using this invention, an engineer is inspired to craft a caisson to enable work below the water level. So we could expand the waterfront and get a ship of the line, I suppose. Or we could search flooded mines for riches. Improve a coal, silver or gold resource within 5 turns. Well, that is very specific. Coal, silver or gold resource. What if I don't have any? Then I cannot get that juicy gold. I'm gonna take the complete a port within 10 turns. Wait, what? Dude. I do have the port. Okay. No trouble. Port. Level 14. Hey, dude. Ah, yeah. There you go. Thank you for the ship. That was a little bit of an expensive ship, but you know, I'm supposed to gain out of the port as well. Royal Exchange. Okay, so what we want is Quarter Wanderer, and this one wants to be navigable river terrain, but we don't really have that. So, where are we gonna do it? Overbuildable? Yeah, potentially. Or here? Nah. What about there? Overbuildable? Overbuildable. I would be gaining a little bit. What about this? Wait a second, that's not that strong. Those are old buildings. 3 and 3. Yeah, I'm gonna go and place it here. My special district. Port? Yes, we want port. We want a port. We have a 14 port. Losing the wharf. No. Nah. That's 6 food. I'm not gonna lose 6 food. Actually, losing a fish is losing 5 food. So, technically speaking, 6 food for 14 gold or 5 food for 11. We're gonna lose the wharf. Who would have thought about such a loss? I thought the wharf was actually... It's not a warehouse. Okay. Well, that's how it is. Himiko, you like me? Do you want an alliance? No. Aha. Okay. My guy arrived. Let's start. Aha. Siege. Logic. Okay. Good results. I lost visibility over there. Interesting. And they can only shoot at 2 of distance. Alright, let's start. Whatever army that is, has to go. How can they both benefit from all the shoots? Good question. I think I need... Basset. How much is the ship of the line? 380. Okay. Next turn. In the meantime, Dublin, you become mine. Okay. Nice. All right. Actually, you are going to pillage everything you find. You can also do the same, I suppose. La hyena is already taking a beating just from the ship, shooting around. Okay, we're gonna pass a turn. Ship of the line, it actually arrived up there. Interesting. Interesting. Is it enough for me to start attacking Indian, or should I bring it down? Nah, I should bring it down. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Hey. That was mean. Let's move one. Wait a second, I cannot pillage anymore? You're gonna be shitting me. Why is my mortar doing very little, but their mortar are extreme? Like that, for example. What do you make of that? I attack with a ship on a horse in the water that has a major malus, and I do 25 damage. $382, I actually have enough, I believe. Yeah. Another ship of the line. Thank you. What is this? I'm just a guy. Okay. You come to Ladybella. Okay, promotion available. Love it. We take it. +5. Thank you. Okay, from here, I'm gonna move 2 and attack behind. That must be a bug, because there is no way the ship will attack first the unit and then the ship. So I think that this here is a bug. The ship is actually not here. I think the ship is inside the town, or the ship just got built. No, if it got built, it would have been in the fishing cave. But that should be a placement bug. This is a placement bug, I think. Hey Cabbage, what's up? Have I played Civ 6? Yes, I played Civ 6. I played Civ 6, my friends. I don't know how much though. I can tell you that. Wait. Weird. I have it on my Steam. I've played Civ 5. Civ 5 I only played on Steam 100 hours. Civ 6 I have played 430 hours. And Civ 7, which I'm currently using, I have played 300 hours. So I have still played more Civ 6. Okay, how are we gonna do things here? Let's look at how they align themselves. Look at that, that's juicy. Yes. Juicy, juicy, because by attacking the units outside of the walls, the units in the walls get the splash damage. Oh yeah. That hurts. Bye-bye. I am going to invest in a ship of the line. No. Actually, the ironclad is light naval unit. Plus 50% combat strength from flanking. That means next to another unit it hits for 60. Let's purchase one of those bad boys. And in Matara, another one of those bad boys. You're gonna see why very soon. So, I'm passing a turn. Pass your turn. Cuirasseur, you remain alert. Cuirasseur, you stay where you are because you're gonna pillage. This guy, you are gonna go up. And you pillage. Get 80 culture. Oh yeah. I take it. Fleet commander, you remain on place. No. I mean, yes. Because apparently you cannot do the pillaging, so... Actually, you... neither. Should I bring this guy up? I don't think I can bring that guy up one more. Ship of the line, you're gonna remain where you are. Or can you go into the city? You can actually go into the city. So you provide additional defense in the city. Okay, Niani is not doing great. Not really happy with that. Now, why is this mortar? My ship is actually taking a lot of damage. This is very strange. Very, very strange. The problem is the ship going out. I'm not a big fan of that. Okay. More ship from Washington DC. You decided to make this your new capital, the one I'm literally attacking right now. You think that's like a good idea? Okay. That's offered. If you give it, I take it. Let's give ourselves the last point. Nice. Now I need those units to get back together. There you go. Fish. My cursor is still not doing great. Unfortunately, I don't really have a source of food. So go in the water. Maybe we can pillage something here. As for you, you pillage. You get back up on your feet. Oh, that's mean. Great Britain has pillaged a medieval wall in the settlement of Pengcheng. What are you talking about? I didn't see that. That is a very vicious attack. Can we salvage this situation? Or is the cursor not gonna be enough? Actually, I can probably... No, that's pretty far, right? That's too far for me to shoot. That is pretty far. Ship of the line. I can pump out a few ship of the line on London. I think Pengcheng is gonna fall because look at that. I didn't imagine that 3 mortars will come out from Hangzhou. Why does he have so many mortars, by the way? This is real weird. Oh, that's a nice damage. Okay. Oh, that was not enough. That was not enough. Where are we gonna put our special district? In Aksum. Haha, I do have an Aegis on every single one of them. Just this one that has the Golden Age Academy and the Observatory. That's 10 science though. Ah. Aha, Kiln. Okay, that's kind of weird, but this is actually a good place, strangely enough. I could go up there as well. I don't think I have navigable river anywhere. I think I'm gonna have to go here. Not so easy. Not so easy. Axum is not an easy place to settle. Let's give ourselves disembark. Maybe I should have killed that first, but I am doing some damage here, so that's all that matters. Pillage. Shoot. Hell yeah. Not too bad. So this guy cannot... Yeah, he cannot move. That's what I thought. But that's fine. He's good for countering that. Okay. Our cavalry is back online. Defense destroyed. Defense destroyed. That means the next shoot should clear up all of this. Ironclad. Ironclad. That should shoot. Okay. I am a little confused here. Should I not benefit now from the flanking bonus? It says 50%, it doesn't say 5. So how do they define flanking exactly? If it's not being next to another unit of your... Once 2 units engage in combat, they are locked up in a front, allowing additional attackers to strike from the side or rear. So this is not considered... Flanking bonuses scale by angle, front left or front right, grant +2. Back left or back right, grant +3. And a direct rear attack provide +5. Okay. I see. I'll try again by going here and attacking from this side. Oh, so he did kill my my boat. That's mean. Can I buy something? I am a little short. So I'm gonna reduce that. Next turn I buy another ship, and then he's basically screwed. You are... Why can't I pillage that? That's weird. He got lucky. I have a feeling I have lost a little bit of strength here. Not so sure why. Why can
As
I
my
not kill
eyes
his
grow
stats?
accustomed,
So strange. Now I can, but right before I could not. This is really strange. True. Let's give my combat strength as well. That would be stupid not to. Okay. He did not kill me. That is good. I didn't think that would happen, to be fair. I'm very happy about that. Very, very happy about that. Okay, riot exchange. I think. That's a grocer down there. Why do I want my riot exchange? I would lose. Wait a second. This Golden Age Academy doesn't do anything? Yes, 4 and 3. That's so little. Why? The armor gives me 8, though. So very strange, the results you get here. We don't have any navigable river here at all. Maybe I just place it here. Although it benefits from being close to districts. So I suppose this would be better, although I lose quite a bit of things. But yeah. No navigable river, that's fine. The port, however, can probably be placed somewhere here. That we can do. And for the iron work, by the way, mine quarries, woodcutter, clay pit. Oh, that's a warehouse. It's not a... I can place it down there then. Well, down there is also a good place for a production building. So no, it's not even good. What do we go for? That's a new interface, by the way, so you're weird. I have money, which means I need to protect Peng Cheng. Okay, Peng Cheng did not die. Why would I take so much damage attacking a mortar with a cavalry? The mortar should not even shoot normally. It's a little weird. A little weird. Just a little. So, you give me a ship of the line. And we're gonna attack with the ship of the line at the same time as we defense. And here we go. That's not good enough. I'm gonna heal. Nice, very very good. He decides to just leave his units in the sea. When you gift, no reason not to take. Thank you, bye-bye. That was a +5 if I'm not mistaken. Alright. Okay guys, this is an ongoing war on all fronts. Currently going with Rose in the south. La Hyena is close to falling. Friedrich in the north. Main Nefer is the next one. On the northwest, we go against Washington. A little harder than foreseen before, but we do have a little bit of a fleet, actually. I have a feeling I've lost another ship somehow. I'm gonna have to be careful with that. And we have Confucius, who sneakily attacked Pencheng, but we are probably going to be able to turn that over. We are gonna take another ship of the line when we can in Sun Chu and start pumping out. Wait a second, my ship of the line was killed by Yin Tian. Okay, so ship of the lines might be a little hard to get here. The problem is that he's pumping out a lot of troops, so all of the troops that he has are coming here to defend somehow. I'm probably gonna need to send a few more cavalry to be able to take the districts, because that's what he's playing right now. He's blocking me from taking the districts. That's his whole strategy. Enzo! What's up, my friend? It was the original idea, yes. The original idea of this game was to take over the world, but if you see the map, then you realize that because we are playing on huge, I did not even start to discover the new world. Because the game has been so difficult, so blocked, that I've been in war on all fronts straight from the get-go, and yeah. Right now, the only front we are not really attacking is down there, and now he's starting to send his armies. So Niani, I don't see how Niani is going to survive that. That seems really difficult, especially when I attack for 14 damage with a mortar. Like, he attacks me with a mortar, and he insta-kill one of my boats. I attack him with a mortar, I do 14 damage. Like, excuse me, what? Anyway, yeah. Deity difficulty, although I reduced already, as I explained before, the innate bonus to troops from 8 to 5, because I find 8 to be ridiculous. We would not be able to do anything if the AI had +8. None of this would be able to happen. And considering the fact that all of the AI decided to ally against me, one after the next, we are at war with 5 people, that would be impossible for me to survive the game. So the game would literally just crush me over. I would have probably lost the game if I had left the +8 bonus. I would have probably lost the game before entering Exploration Age. So yeah. But right now we are in the competition, we are fighting the good fight, and trying our best, see what we can do. We have been very heavy on pillaging, and yeah, that has done some pretty cool stuff for us. So, we're gonna see where that's gonna go. I think I'm gonna get back to it tomorrow, so join me tomorrow, starting between 8 and 8:30 p.m. I will be starting the stream. If you want to know more, and if you're not yet already, I would suggest you join us on the Discord channel. just so that you have the notification for the go live. But if you're on YouTube, then just subscribe. You're gonna get the automatic notification that way. Tomorrow, 8:30 p.m. until 11:30, we will be continuing the game. Okay? And who knows? Maybe winning. Although, I'm not sure. Anyway, thank you for watching. Have a great night. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye, guys.